Welcome back for another Tainted Grail stream. This is, I think, part 9 of our playthrough, first playthrough, and we are about to have a damn good time with it. At least that's the idea anyway. I feel like every time I say it, it happens, so honestly, I'm just going with the good vibes, the good juju on that. I'm trying to not jinx myself. You see those and you don't fire at them, what's the matter with you? You gotta try it. I mean, honestly, Dungeon, that's a great point considering we are a mage. Let me throw it over to gameplay here. Considering we are a mage, I have no reason not to do that. I'm actually genuinely curious to see how much damage we do to it and see if it's going to be less arrows than what you were firing off. Because it sounds like you might not be as high of a level as I am currently as you were in your playthrough. So I might be able to take it down quicker. If it's a lot of experience, honestly, why not? Why not, dude? I'm always down for a good grind for XP in this game, considering there's no level cap and such. All right, so if you guys remember where we left off, well, you know, no. Let me formalize this like we usually do. You guys, it's Saturday. It's our third stream. It's Tainted Grail Part 9, and we are ready for a great stream. Can we get a cheers to that? Can we get an enchantment to that? You guys, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. You guys already know what I'm drinking. What are we drinking on this fine Saturday? You did you fix your Twitch link to include Discord? I did. So yes. Oh my god, Dungeon, you picked up on that on the VOD. Yeah, so I'm an idiot and I promote the Discord all the time, you know, see, just promote it all the time. But for whatever reason on Twitch, I think it's because we had an old Discord and then I made a new one upon my return to streaming, and I thought the links were still there. Obviously they're different and it whatever. And so now they're fixed. That's the long-winded way of saying they're fixed. On Twitch, you guys, you can look down below me right now and you'll see a Discord link if you want to join, and you should join because it'll make your life better. Okay, you know how this goes. And over on YouTube, it's in the description, but also it's on my channel page now, which I believe Kylene pointed out last night, and I thought that was a good idea. So yeah, they're back. They're back. In theory, all is well. But honestly, when it comes to this stuff, there's always something you miss. There truly is. I'm a one-man show around here, so I'm gonna miss some stuff. All right, you guys. Remember where we left off at the end of last night's stream. It was less than 24 hours ago. But I will give you the refresher. Take a look right now. How do we feel? Do we see the resemblance? Do we see it at all? I mean, I don't see it, but you know what? It doesn't matter because this character looks way cooler than I do, dude. All right, so the philosophy behind this transmog, and you can take a look at the stream title, you know what I'm talking about here. The philosophy is the reason why this is the world's best transmog is for one simple rule in transmog. The more skin you show, the more powerful you are. Especially if you wear the cheeky underwear. All right, I'm making things up as I go, but you know what? That's the whole point of playing video games in fantasy worlds. That's what I'm vibing with right now, and I'm feeling good. Honestly, the hat makes this, and it doesn't show any skin, so it's a nice balance. You know what I mean? Out of 10, 10 being the best, what do we think this is right now? All right, I'm gonna ask you guys to choose your numbers carefully on this one too, because I don't want to have bad feelings towards you. Okay? All right. Is that the sorting hat? Dude, that's such a great description of it. It is the sorting hat, except it doesn't talk as far as I know. I don't remember, but after losing bad to the queen so many times, I wanted any XP. John, buckle up. Oh, no. Oh, no. People were giving me crap for wearing a skirt under my purple robe, shaking my head. That's a big-ass hat. It sure is. Dude, I'm so excited about it. Transmog in this game since patch 1.1 has been a beautiful thing. I've really only known this game to have the transmog because we started playing late. And honestly, it's great. I love it. I mean, although the gear, obviously, to make transmog good, looks amazing, but obviously you can't wear it all. It won't fit with everyone's build, but it is what it is. All right, you guys. Where are we at right now? So we started the MSQ yesterday after Tanya suggested some other side content, which I believe there's probably even more. So let's take a look here. Like I said, I think we're on the precipice of Act 3, but it still might be still a ways away. I get ahead of myself. So I have these like fetch quests right here, I believe. Right, remember the Queen Bee? She now wants 500 ethereal cobwebs. I'm going to grind that out on my own time because, yeah, that's going to take forever. However, we do have a couple other side quests here. Oh, right. And some of these are actually in the Forlorn Swords, the next area. So we can hold off on that. So we really are on the main story quest here. Maggot suggested I speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple. That's where we can probably get the other piece of the tablet at, and that's the corrupted temple we've already been in, which is kind of great. So I should go back and talk to Nianti. If you remember last night, I decided not to talk to her. I thought she was in cahoots with Denholm, and she might be, but it sounds like I need to talk to her anyway. So I think I'm going to go do that right now. Although, you know what? Before we do, let's sidetrack and try and kill the big freaking giant thing that I called the bourgeois from Expedition 33 in the underwater temple here, the Abyss of Sagramore. That's it, Sagramore. And let's see if we can do that, because I believe dungeon, and I feel like I might be powerful enough to take it down. So let's see here. I guess my biggest worry would be, will my spells reach from all the way up on top of the bridge? But I don't know. Let's live and learn. How about that? By the way, I almost defeated the knight, but then the weirdness was over and he vanished. That's actually like a baked-in challenge, I guess, Tanya. I never even thought of that, because it's going to be a long grind to take him out, but the weirdness only lasts so long. Oh my God, I'm honestly glad, Tanya, no offense, I'm glad that happened to you, so now I know. Because you know that probably would have happened to us at some given time. Because at this point, I'm going to fight him every time he shows up, but I can't, like, I don't think I'm going to win until probably a few levels later. And by few, I mean like maybe at least 10. Let's see, I think we got to go this way, so let's do that. You still need to find the blacksmith in Kunakt? Oh, Tanya, let's do, let me show you, because I think, let me not show you, you know where it is, I don't, but I think I have a general idea of where it is based on what you guys said last night. I think it's somewhere down here, right? It must be something we walked by, like maybe over here. Yeah, go kill that thing, let's go. Inconvenience, welcome back. Inconvenience, do you think I have a chance at this? Okay. I feel like you might say no because you want to be rude, and you know what? Challenge accepted, so I'm already getting ahead of this. Inconvenience, how's your weekend going? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, so maybe I don't actually know. I just remember you guys telling me it was like... we dropped down here and you said I ran by it. I actually genuinely want to know, so we stop going back to the Horns of the South like a freaking amateur, dude. Oh, you know what? Found it. All right, we're good. We're good. We know where to do our work over here. Rounding hammer, no, we're not taking that. But we still don't know where the alchemy table is. So if you guys know, honestly, whatever, man, just let me know. If you know, it's not that big of a deal. We can use our bonfire, but nevertheless, we found the blacksmith. Oh, heck yeah. Tanya, thank you for reminding me. Kintsugi's character is channeling his inner showgirl Rocket. You better believe it, John. All right. There are multiple forms of Kintsugi, Chaoszugi, Kindzugi. They appear in various ways. Nevertheless, they're probably a rambling idiot who is a god in fantasy games. Okay, that's the wrong way. I think we have to go all the way around here. Let's do this. Go back. You walked right past him, Tanya. Again, it happened. Oh, no. If you absolutely skill difference them, you'll win. It's a challenge, but you can make it work. Inconvenience. I like this. I like this. You have the confidence right now. I'm glad somebody does. All right, I think we have to just go above the dam, if I remember, and then go left. Weekend is chill. Went to a friend's birthday party yesterday. Going to another later today. Does everybody have birthdays in September? Because if so, the world should be a better place than what it is right now. You know my feelings on that. We've been talking about it since a few of us have had birthdays recently. This is amazing. Yeah, I love that for you. I haven't been to a birthday party. Oh, wait, no, I did a couple weeks ago. One of my best friends. Yeah, it was kind of amazing. One of my best friends had a baby too. It was kind of amazing. I held a baby for the first time since I can remember. That was a weird experience when you haven't done it in a while. All right, let's see. If you want to talk to the blacksmith, you have to go inside, by the way. Oh, Tanya, you were talking about the quest line that the blacksmith offers. I was always thinking it was Obrist, back in the Horns of the South, but you're saying the blacksmith in Kunakt. Okay, so we'll check in on that as well. Maybe we can do that before the MSQ and the Corrupted Temple, after we check out the big boy at Saginaw or whatever it's called. If only my short-term memory could hold up for like more than 3 seconds. All right, I think that was our old bonfire. Let's go swimming. Let's go see if we can take this thing out. You mean goddess in fantasy games? You better believe it. It doesn't even matter. Goddess, godlike, godder, whatever. There's so many birthdays past months. It seems so. I mean, is there there might be like actually a legitimate reason for that. Like how old or what excuse me, what month would our parents have had to, you know, conceived to be born in September? It's 9 months, right? So literally it's like New Year babies. Is that what it is? Maybe that's just a thing. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people I know in my personal life are born between August, like the end of August through to November, and none in December. It's like that very small window. I don't know if any of you have that same thing going on for the people you know. All right, here's the big boy that apparently we can take out according to Dungeon. Dungeon was using arrows, it sounds like. We're using magic, but I don't know if it'll reach. So first, let's cast something. Okay, then not that ability. We need like fire, maybe? We probably have to go down to the bridge too. Oh, it does go pretty far. Here we go. Okay, that's not doing anything. Dungeon, have you set me up here? We might just need to get closer, honestly. So let's do that first before we give up on this. I trust Dungeon. Dungeon doesn't usually pull my leg to get me going to places that I shouldn't be going to for no reason. All right, Dungeon, let's maintain that trust, shall we? Let's do that. My niece and nephew celebrated their 25th early October. Oh, heck yeah. What a great age. 25. Middle ground of the 20s. You get the best of both worlds. That's great. I think it's new. It's New Year after all. Yeah, it's the big time to celebrate, I guess. I guess it goes beyond the New Year's kiss, apparently. People are like, no, 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 no. This is so much more. It's kind of like, oh, I remember this guy. Remember we almost killed him a couple times? Or we did kill him a couple times? More people are born in July or August. Birth records, easy to check. Interesting. July and August. My brother's born in July. That's the only person I know who's born in July, though, as far as I know. Let's see. Oh, there's our path. Let's get down here. I'm actually genuinely curious how much experience I was gonna call him a boss. I guess he would be a boss if it was a proper fight. I'm hoping for something big here. More people. Wait, I literally killed them with arrows. Oh, Dungeon, I know. I believe you, but my fireball hit him and did nothing. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's a proximity thing. Now, did you see a health bar pop up, or did you just keep shooting and then eventually it fell over? It's another thing I could expect out of this game, I feel like, where it's like a hidden guy to fight. You just don't know you're fighting him or doing damage. Because we're clearly hitting him. Let's hit him in the ass. Okay. Oh, he's going a little bit farther back, too. July birthday here? Oh, well, now I know 2 people. Happy belated, John. Wait, hold on. He disappeared. What just happened here? Is he under us? Oh, there he is. Is this the same one? I don't even know. Boom, headshot, maybe? All right, we'll do this for a little while. We'll see. Health bar popped up. Okay, so if the health bar popped up, maybe I shouldn't do this for a little while. Dungeon, were you under the influence of anything while doing this? I gotta check on my bases. I'm not judging you, Dungeon. I don't know. I'm asking legitimate questions here. Also, it kind of looks like a duck. A duck with no eyes. Here we go. We're clearly hitting it. Try an arrow, or they updated it so you can't kill them anymore. You know what? You did play this before the patch, right? Maybe that is the case. I can't believe that this thing would drop if there's no actual health bar. Oh, hold on. Maybe if I get like closer here. Let's wait for him to come out. Okay, maybe he's gonna stay on the other side. He knows what I'm capable of. Let me jump here. Okay. I just wonder if I can get down there too. You know what I mean? Like, can we? Oh God, he's walking backwards. Oh, here we go. Here's the health bar. We found it. I think he's coming after me too. No! We're in the water. He doesn't see us. I don't think. I actually don't know what we're gonna do because I don't know if we can get out of this. But honestly, we're learning as we go here. Okay, I can't tell if he can see me because he doesn't have eyes. It looks like he's walking right towards me, though. Remember, you can't fight while you're in the water, so that's also an issue. We have a random sighting. Random, welcome in. Now, random, take a look at your screen right now. I don't really know what's going on, but we're trying to take out the big boy. I feel like I'm almost dead. Okay, I took a potion there. That helped. There is still a health bar. I did it yesterday. Okay, so Tanya confirmed a second. That means we are definitely taking this thing out. I mean, we saw the health bar. I just need to find a place to stand. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to, like, fire off any abilities. Can I jump up onto this? Let's see. They didn't used to attack. They just stood there and took it. Can you unstuck? Oh, you know what? Maybe we should try the unstuck button. Hold on. Let me do that right now. Brilliant. Brilliant idea, Dungeon. You freaking champion, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go back. We now know it's confirmed. We can take it out. Tanya and Dungeon are champions in their own right for taking down the big foe. I want my glory now. It definitely seems we have to get to the bridge, and I just can't fall. Oh my god, I got so excited. Honestly, it would have been... Or no, it wouldn't have been better if I died. Getting stuck was all the same. How did you survive the fall? I tried that and it didn't work. Tanya, I fell in the water. That had to have been the reason why. There's nothing else that would make sense. Although it still looked like I took damage, so I really don't know how I did survive that. I need 2026 to hurry up. Random, what are you looking forward to in 2026? Crimson Desert? Is that why? I even tried to jump on him and fight him like that, but I died because of the fall. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Tanya, I love the confidence on that one. Even I, a fool of the internet, wouldn't have even given that a shot. Intentionally, that is. Hold on, let me use my little, my new fun travel hack. We're just gonna slide all the way there. Random, yep. Oh, I knew. Random, you gotta cut yourself a break here. What games are you playing right now? You gotta keep your mind distracted. It's like, you know, like, if you celebrate Christmas or any holiday where you might get presents and, like, you can't sleep the next morning, like when you were a kid, you just gotta, like, distract yourself with something. All right, you guys, let's try this again and let's not fall. All right, no health bar. I think we have to get close. That is, like, the key here. Although, did we get the health bar with the other one? I feel like we did. But he's kind of far away. Let me just hop on. Can I go up onto, like, this platform here? Let's see. Whoop. There we go. All right, now we have a nice little base. Also, I need to eat some food here. Hold on. Let's eat up that. All right, once he gets closer, we'll see. But you guys said he didn't attack you guys. All right, nope. No health just yet. Come on. Get closer. There it is. There it is. All right, we got the burn on him. Rapid fire. Dude, we're so low on mana. But our summons do give us the extra spell power, so I feel like it's just fine. Look at the damage we're doing right now. I'm going back to Dragon's Dogma. Random. Speaking of what Tanya was saying about trying to jump on this guy and fight him, I was literally thinking about Dragon's Dogma. Random. What a freaking name drop. I never ended up finishing Dragon's Dogma, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I had a very good time, but that is the curse of me sometimes, where I don't finish the games. I should definitely go back to... Oh my god, it's been a while since I played Dragon's Dogma. Did anyone complete the new one? All right, here we go. I just remember traveling around in that game took forever. It was like almost MMO-like without a mount. That's how long and big the maps felt on foot. All right, we're almost there, you guys. Will the experience be as much as we hope for? Honestly, it doesn't even matter because just defeating this guy is going to make the good vibes overflow on this stream right now. All right, are you ready? We're almost there. I love how he's just sitting there taking it too. Come on. Is he down? There it is. There it is. I did that for 40 XP. You know what? It doesn't matter. I said I'd be happy nevertheless. That's still a little bit underwhelming, though. I was hoping for minimum 500. You guys, honestly, kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Is anybody just now learning this news? Oh, we got the second one here. Honestly, we'll take them both out. Maybe there's like an achievement or something. I think I hit him in the foot that time. There we go. Oh, he's going under the bridge now. This is where I think I fell on him. Maybe my arrows just didn't anger him enough. I killed him with 1,000 small cuts. The paper cut build, I like it. That's so much damage. Well, thank you, Dungeon. Thank you, thank you. Tanya, you're saying he did try to attack you. That's really a Dragon's Dogma thing. I didn't finish it. It's a good game, but it got boring without the story. But the gameplay is top. I would agree with that. Yeah, I can't say, I mean, I didn't play enough really to even judge the story, but the gameplay was fun to be able to jump on giant creatures and stab them in the back of the neck, dude. That was exciting. All right, there it is. We got 80 XP for this, and we got no achievement, but you know what? We cleared the dungeon unofficially, and I'll take it. All right, let's go back. All right. Let's go to the blacksmith now and see what the quest line is that Tanya was speaking of. That seems like a good idea, because that's another thing I have yet to do. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you, thank you. Crimson Desert is what I wanted for Dragon's Dogma. It does, you know, when I was looking at the gameplay of Crimson Desert, that was another time I thought of Dragon's Dogma. It definitely feels like it's got the similar vibes. Is it made by, I mean, quite literally, is it made by the same devs? Is it like a Capcom game, or is it just heavily influenced by games like that, maybe? The story that was there was good, and don't get me wrong, but there is not much story there compared to other games I see. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it kind of like prioritizes gameplay a little bit, which is fine. Not everything's going to be a banger story-wise, I guess. All right, let's get back to that blacksmith. Ooh, it is nighttime. Where's that weird night? Look at Flubber. Dude, I keep forgetting that Flubber exists for the sake of mounting. Okay, that's... Okay, for the sake of riding on a mount. And also, for the sake of fighting. But I think that's due to the difficulty not being there. Let's see. We have to fuel it to fast travel. Yes, we do. All right, let's head to that blacksmith. Let's see what he's got for us. All right, let's see. It was in the gate and to the left, I believe. What are we playing this weekend, you guys? Are we still back in Tainted Grail? Tanya, I know you've been playing. Are we playing anything else new? Beans, you're probably playing Tainted Grail when you get a chance. This guy's name is Effir. Effir. I have to remind myself, too. A couple of you guys dropped games in chat on stream yesterday, and I'm pretty good about writing them down, but I forgot to write them down. So, John, I know you were one of them. It was like a narrative game. I feel like I want to know or remember if you can remind me of what that game was, as well as maybe it was Kylene that dropped the game in chat. I forget. Nevertheless, I want to take a moment and write those down and send them into our Discord so we can at least discuss them and talk about them. You know, check them out ourselves.
If nobody's working,
all right, this guy looks just like the other blacksmith.
It means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Oh, it sounds like we have to save thy blacksmith. I'm playing Edit Book this weekend. Is that so, Dungeon? Now, how does that process go? And is it excruciating? Because I feel like going through an entire book that you wrote, after writing it, the work you already put in, feels tedious. Is that just me? What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil.
Oh, no.
One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either.
How convenient. He was probably, honestly, the woman he was seeing is probably like a demon or a witch.
Chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Young and in love, you guys. Young and in love. I feel like so far in this game, every time people have fallen in love, just like at Sagramore with, what's her name, Claire, it's just never going to work out in a fantasy world like this. Nope, have to finish this one if I want to watch your stream. Besides, I need to finish a game. I lately started games, played a little, and moved on. Tanya, haven't we all? Does anybody, like, can anybody confidently say that in the last, I don't know, year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever you want for a window of time, can anybody confidently say that you've started a game, finished a game, and done that consecutively for, I don't know, at least like 2 or 3 games? Or do you just like keep jumping back and forth and playing like an hour at a time or whatever your time frame is, and you just simply never finish games? I know that's like such a popular thing, but I genuinely want to hear from you guys because I know who I am, and I know that I'm so susceptible to that, but I feel like it's like an epidemic, dude. There's like too many options, which is good problems, but at the same time, that's one of the reasons why this channel started for me. We finished a lot of games by streaming them and hanging out. And that's my way of doing it. But like, what would your practices be to encourage you to finish a game? Because yeah, I like, this was the way I did it. If I didn't do it this way, maybe I could have found community in my local area and like hung out with people that were playing similar games, like a book club maybe. But obviously these days, finding community can be very difficult IRL in person, unless you're living maybe in a city area like I am. You know, those are the, like, I feel like it's tricky now. It is. Our attention spans are weird, to say it in the lightest way possible. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, have Kleenex handy. That's it. Hold on. I'm going to write this down in our Discord, you guys. And meanwhile, I just asked you guys a big question there. I hope we can get some insight to this. Let's see. Game suggestions. John, you said it was called... Hold on. Here we go. Kleenex. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, God. I could figure this out. A Tale of Two Sons. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. That, oh, man. And you're saying get a Kleenex? Don't tell me the brothers die, John. I mean, don't actually tell me, because that would ruin it. Brothers, A Tale of Two Kleenexes. Oh, jeez. John, I wouldn't do that to you. I heard you loud and clear. Oh, no. If I could just, you know. There it is. All right, it's in our general chat, you guys. Or no, in our game suggestions. We should be good on that. Heck yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything up here I need to get rid of? Nope, we're good. It can be tedious but fun. I'm on my 3rd read-through. You find fun threads you missed before that you can better tie together. See, that seems exciting. That's where the dopamine hit lies in editing your book dungeon. New games, no. Been playing Dragon Age, Kingdoms of Amalur, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and Greedfall. I've never played Valhalla. I had some interest. Black Flag is always my favorite Assassin's Creed. Kingdoms of Amalur, is that the game I keep seeing and getting notified for that it's on sale, like always? Have you guys noticed that on Steam, that is? I kind of got bored with Hogwarts Legacy. That's a kind of a bummer. Dungeon, that's a game I also never finished myself. I wouldn't say I got bored, but I think it was just like a time and place. I just didn't have interest in the world of Harry Potter at that time. Oblivion Remake, Telltale The Walking Dead random. I know you keep dropping Telltale The Walking Dead. That's another one. Oblivion Remake, though, heck yeah. I can get down with that. You can tell with us playing Tainted Grail. If it's a new game, mostly didn't finish Tainted Grail because of a bug and moved on to another game. Oh, interesting, Tanya. I didn't know you've encountered this. It was a game-breaking bug or just something that made you so disinterested in trying to do something again, maybe? If I already played it or if I'm not invested in the story, then I tend to move on. Yeah. But do we think, and this is me playing devil's advocate, not pointing you out, Tanya, do we think that sometimes it's not necessarily the story that is like poor that gets us to disconnect a little bit and move on? Do we think sometimes it's like when there are slower parts to a greater story that we have less patience to get through them? which I guess is like literally the reason why short form content is so popular, which is, you know, I have mixed feelings about it. Obviously, running a channel, I do short form content, and I'm trying to implement more clips that are longer from our streams onto like full length videos on that portion of the YouTube channel. I feel like it's just a little bit better for the viewer to get more context and to watch something that isn't just like bada 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 bada. I don't know why I'm making that noise, but bada bada. You guys get what I'm saying. Where everything is just cut up so quickly, it feels like a whirlwind. But that's what a lot of people want these days. It's I don't know. Like I said, mixed feelings on that. All right, let's finish talking to the blacksmith here. I could talk about this all day, and honestly, let's talk about it all day. It's Saturday, baby. And the girl, what happened to her? Do you know where he was attacked? Let's check in on that.
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash.
Oh, we're going to find another cave, I guess.
Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay, well then let's go check out the cave then. Change of heart, we're going to track that, and we're also going to take a look at... Let's see, was there any other details in here? A fear hints that Beor's injury might be the work of a supernatural forces. Oh, it definitely is. Mark the cave on my map. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Let's go to the map then. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, we have to leave. All right, let's check this out. Not game breaking, but my battle mage armor at the time just vanished, like it wasn't visible anymore, but it was on my character. I just waited for them to fix that. That is actually crazy. Man, that kind of is a bummer. So patch 1.1 fixed that for you, Tanya, I assume? That's pretty great. I also didn't notice that the gates close at night. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Let's actually pass some time then. Let's get the hell to morning and go find this cave. In that time, I started playing Rogue Trader and played it for over 2 months. Yeah, that's a game that you could invest like what feels like thousands of hours into. Hundreds maybe is more realistic, but I like to be dramatic. All right, let's take a look where this cave is. Let's see. That's something, you know, with Final Fantasy Tactics coming up that I want to play. I do want to get into more like there's Divinity Original Sin. I've played a little bit of it, but never completed it. Rogue Trader. There's a lot of isometric RPGs I really want to get into, dude, but I'm like, where does one find the time? Like, I mean, I could quit my job and hope that I don't get evicted before I finish the games, you know, but that doesn't seem like what a mature adult who's responsible does. But it also, you know, I don't know. YOLO, maybe? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually going to do that. But sometimes you're like, what if? Is this a fast travel point? I can't really tell. It is. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so let's fast travel to that. Let's do this. Okay, you should play Divinity. It's so good. I mean, listen, you guys know my feelings on Larian, right? If BG3 hooks you, Divinity will. Although, if I remember correctly, when I tried out Divinity, it felt a little bit more difficult. Lots going on. And being that I'm not such a crazy psychopath who talks through all dialogue anymore and gets so hyped on our streams to a fault, I feel like I'm ready to take on a game that has a little bit more depth. I think I'm ready for this. I think I'm all grown up now. All right, we found the cave. Oh god, I would have never... There's so many times these caves exist in this game and you would never know otherwise. Hold on, we have some titanium here. Dude, we got 1100 experience for simply discovering a cave, but fighting the mammoth rock giants gave us 40. Hold on, let me take these guys up. I got no time for you. There we go. Cobwebs, very nice. Bloody letter, hold on. Oh, hold on, we have a wolf. We got a straggler here. Let's see what this bloody letter says. I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you after much contemplation. I've decided to leave my wife. Oh boy. This decision has not been made lightly, but I have found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Oh, wait. Is this the woman? She's dead? Wait, no. This is another guy that might have been falling in love with whatever creature this is, aka the woman who hurt our blacksmith. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She is a good woman and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Oh yeah, cheat on your partners, you guys, as long as you say that they're good and none of this is their fault. That's how it works, apparently. Thank you for understanding, your loving son, Donald. All right, Donald. Got some explaining to do. Although it was on this corpse. Hold on. We got some answers. We got some questions we have to answer. You sure can. I need to finish Mass Effect Andromeda. Random, I remember you started it. That's another game I have yet to play, and you guys know we played through all of the Mass Effects. But I feel compelled to play Andromeda, even though some people say it's like the Veilguard of Mass Effect. Which we played Veilguard, we completed it, but that, yeah, it doesn't maybe instill a bunch of eagerness, I guess. I'm sure it's like a fine experience, but when compared to Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 a little bit, I definitely understand why people love Mass Effect 2 the most.
Oh, my beloved.
Let's pull things out. We got this battle mages popping in. Also, Pathfinder games from Owlcat, really good, but a lot of reading, which I love, but not everyone likes that. Yeah. What's the other series that is based in the world of, or that Avowed was based in the world of? Is that Pillars of Eternity? I think it is. That's another one that I know I want to get into. I prefer Mass Effect 3. I mean, I prefer Mass Effect 3's combat because it's so, like, it's so much more polished and fast, and, like, you guys saw what I did with being, what was the class I chose where I just kept dashing and blowing everyone up, basically? That was a good time. The days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. Definitely a trap. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Guys, E sounds like a bad person. All right, let's see. Waterfall? Anything in the waterfall? No, there is not. Don't forget to like the live, y'all. You freaking champion dungeon. Thank you. It's free. It's easy. It's awesome. All right. This must be where the magic happens. It's like an episode of Cribs on MTV. If that doesn't imply what my age is, then I don't know what will. Dude, I can't remember. Watching MTV growing up is kind of a wild experience in hindsight. All the reality TV shows. Letter from a grandmother. My dear Philin, I'm deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. With concern, Grandma Brid. Oh, even Grandma is worried about what this woman is doing to all these men. That is Pillars. Thank you. Vanguard. Vanguard is the class in Mass Effect 3. I think you guys even pointed that out to me as well. Hold on, we have a little cubby hole here. Vanguard was a lot of fun to play. We would just body check everyone. The Ram of Nuada. Speaking of body checking, ramming everybody with that thing. All right, let's see what's over here. I feel like this might be a little... We could drop down to where we shouldn't go. White button. Wait, is this just the entrance? Oh, well, that's a little disappointing. Ooh, let's grab this iron ore. All right, let's see here. Oh, I forgot they can't follow me there. They're probably totally lost.
Oh, my beloved.
Oh, did we just trigger it again? We might have. Oh, my be hated. Let's see. Ooh, let's keep mining here. I still have to... you know what I have to do? Probably in my own time is go farm some meteorite.
You broke mine.
Okay. All right. We're getting closer. Because meteorite is used to upgrade your gear, and we did just acquire new gear, right? From Sagramore. I got to make sure we can upgrade that sooner than later. Our level might be ahead of where our gear is at this point.
I missed you so much. I
We triggered that twice. You know what this feels like? This feels like all of the news coverage that AI friends have been getting, where people are starting to befriend legitimate AI models. And even on the subway here in New York, there's been ads lately of what is called literally friend dude. Not friend dude, just friend, okay? It's just who I am. And it's a necklace. You wear it around your neck and it looks like an Apple AirTag. And it's called friend because it's supposed to be your friend that you can talk to no matter where you are. Now listen, loneliness is an epidemic. Loneliness sucks. And I don't want to mock loneliness, but that is not the way, dude. That is not the way.
I want to feel the warmth of your body.
And if that necklace says something along the lines of what this stranger is saying, we're going to have problems in the future, dude. It literally makes me panic. Anybody else seeing ads like that? Or is it just like in New York? Oh man, it gets me all feeling weird. I'm determined to finish Hogwarts Legacy. Random. I wish I had the encouragement right now, but I know I'll return to it one day. I hope you can get through it, though. Did I miss something? Was away for a couple of minutes. My mom just called because my kids wanted to talk to me. No, Tanya, I'm just talking about people befriending AI as their new romantic partners or friends, and how scary that is. I suggest you not miss her at all with your fireballs, John. I'm gonna try my best. I can has friend. Oh no, don't you dare dungeon right now. This is not a joking matter. We have a code red. Oh man. Just remember to talk to people like human beings, you guys. Let's try and fight back against this. Compliment somebody today, tomorrow. It's super important. All right, what do we have here? Is that what's talking to me? Fae? Oh, it's just a Fae. I know what these creatures are. Okay, so typical streamer talk then. Tanya, yes. All right, fireball here. Let's take out the Fae. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Oh, there it is. Almost a one-shot kill on that, too. All right, Fae is down. I don't know if that was the woman talking, though. Oh, God, that's a little... Oh, wait, child's letter. Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Between the babies last night in Sagramore and now this. Dude, the family tragedies that are happening in this game right now. How is Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, I liked Hogwarts Legacy. Random, you're saying Hogwarts Legacy so far is an 8 out of 10. Open world is amazing. Flying, 10 out of 10. You can beat a butthole if you want in that game. I'm sorry, Random. What are you saying in this chat right now? Is that autocorrect really doing you dirty, or is that real? Okay, I think this is a dead end, you guys. Can I go down? All right, let's go another way, I guess. There also might be a hidden entryway somewhere. I feel like with these vines. Let's take a look. Nothing there. All right, let's backtrack a little bit. Learn the dark arts, dude. I know in my short time playing Hogwarts Legacy, I know this is going to come as no surprise. I learned the dark arts. I forget what the spell is called, where you basically incinerate people. But yeah, get that one. It's super effective. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the one that we already went through. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there might be another one of those, maybe. I don't think the Fae... Hold on, let's take a look at the quest. Was that the thing? It turns out Bayor's beloved was a monster. If I'm to find his heart, I have to kill the Fae. Wait, did we not loot it? What? Hold on, let's go back. Maybe I didn't loot it or something. His heart is literally in her inventory. I've been seeing more of these Fae characters in Act 2 here. They just, yeah, they feel like they're just like space aliens. Where was the body? Oh, no. Maybe that's my issue. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did pass it. The Fae was carrying a stolen heart. Now that it's dead, I can return to the heart to Bayor. All right, time. Literally last stream, we just jammed mushrooms into the heart of the king in Sagramore, and now we're about to jam somebody's heart back into their chest. This game, dude, never disappoints. Red petals on the ground. Oh, John, you literally were trying to look out for me. Nice little touch there, though. The red petals on the dead body of the beloved woman, fae creature thing. All right, let's take a look here. Guys, did Hades 2 come out today? When I logged onto Twitch to come stream, I noticed a bunch of people playing it. Is today the release day, or did I not notice it yesterday or the day before or whatever? Because a part of the Game of the Year conversation we have been having, it's heavily involved... Oh god, I messed with the fireball. It's heavily involved people saying that Hades 2 will be Game of the Year, which I also thought was hilarious, because I'm like, the game isn't out yet, but I understand why people are confident. Because I feel like Hades 1 did a similar bust out onto the scene as like Hollow Knight Silksong has. I actually really got sucked into Hades 1. I never fully completed it because I'm just like, it's a skill issue for sure. I know I could have if I stuck with it. I'd be curious if you guys completed that game, but nevertheless, I quite enjoy it. It's got that like arcade feel to it, obviously being a what do they call them, roguelites? It's just, yeah. Sometimes I will get bored of those if I fail too many times. I feel like it's a little bit different of an approach I take to those games, completing them, versus like a game that's like a single player RPG story-based game. Let's see. I guess I should have took a fast travel here. Whatever. We'll go on a little stroll. Why not? I think we have to go back this way. There's going to be the kids in here, but whatever. Let's scroll right by them. Ripped out hearts, dangerous love. Maybe this game is trying to save us from something. It really puts that, the AI friends thing into perspective now, huh, Tanya? All right, let's get out of here. They're coming after us. All right, you guys are going to have to deal with something behind me. All right, not my problem. I wonder why my slide wasn't working there. Probably just getting caught up on stuff. Ooh. I like playing games like Hades, I feel like, more so when I'm playing my Steam Deck while I'm traveling. Like, a game like that is perfect for, like, when you're on an airplane. But playing on, like, my gaming PC, sitting here at my desk, I feel like that's where I'm like, it's a little too shallow for me. I want to get immersed a little bit more in a game when I do that. If you think so, Ken, I mean, you said it. All right. All right. Bayor. Bayor. He's not letting me give the heart. Maybe I have to talk to Fear. Or Fear. I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well,
who's gonna do the
this can
surgery?
put Bayor back on his feet.
Somebody's going to.
Bayor.
Oh.
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart, literally. That's how you end up when you think with the wrong head, heartless. It is a mature game, isn't it? All right. Will this derail stream? Probably not, but don't you guys get any ideas? Heartless.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid.
The guy who got his heart taken
Well,
kind of looks like
up
Thor.
now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
You
And
should be.
Thank you. I'd thank the Old Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it.
Now, can you make me something for a reward?
If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Let's go. We have a Lily sighting. Lily, long time no see. How you doing? Did you get any sleep last night? I feel like it's only been 2 hours since our last stream, so that could be a no. Who knows? Have a heart, young man? I'll take the heart, John, all right? All the love around here, especially when you guys give me, I don't know, what's like the opposite of a heart? What would be a bad thing to give somebody in that context? Oh, no. Ashley sighting? What do you mean Ashley sighting right now? Oh, Lily of the Ashley. I never actually, you know, when I look at Lily's name, I only call Lily Lily, but it is of the Ashley. Lily, should I start calling you Ashley instead? Would that be weird? Would you hate that? If you would hate that, then I think I might start doing it. All right, if you drop the other A name in chat. All right, yeah, I'm starting it today. All right, you guys, hold on. Let's save the game. Let's see what we're doing. I think we are doing the MSQ now, because we just did what Tanya suggested with the blacksmith, which is great. Which, by the way, let me go to the blacksmiths here and see what they got. Urfir.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
I wonder if he sells meteorite ore.
Tough, but I won't forget what you did for Bayor.
This guy's eyes are
Tell
super
me,
creepy, dude.
How can old Airfear repay you?
I don't know. Make something amazing. Some good armor. Ashley by Alistair, crossover of the century. Oh no. You can call me Ashley, yeah? Heck yeah. I actually passed out for 14 hours straight. That's amazing. Oh man. That means, remember, your brain totally washed up, ready to go. You're gonna remember everything now. What's been happening in Kunakt recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kunakt.
It's kind of covering a little bit of the stuff that we were learning as we arrived.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take them in here with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me.
Wait, do you think that was the same voice actor? What the hell was that?
Kunakt has been doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kunakt are smarter than Camelot.
Dude, I love this guy. No BS.
And now Kunakt is divided.
What's going on over here?
Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
Do you have to leave Kunakt? Let's talk about something else. Oh my god, dude, that guy is passionate about what's going on here. All right, you guys, I think it's MSQ time. Let's do that. Also, what did I grab in my inventory that's new? Oh, right, these weapons. If anything, hold on. Let's go sell some of that stuff and clear our inventory before we head out again. I remember nothing other than my love of Japanese cuisine and desire for ramen to be delivered. Oh, yes. Ooh, that sounds so good. It's almost soup season. I am so down. I actually live on the same block as a great ramen place. Ramen pho. They have a great banh mi too that oh god, dude. I should get one of those today. Anybody really big fans of banh mi's? I can't get enough.
Careful where you point that.
Relax, buddy. All right, let's sell some stuff.
I've got everything.
When you're mad, ramen, yeah,
needed.
True. Let's sell the weapons. All right, let's see. A whole lot of nothing. Soul Splitter sounds cool, but not as cool probably as what that is. Okay, I think I can get rid of that, and an extra axe. Get rid of the arrows. It's so nice not having to need arrows. All right, let's see. I'm not wearing this stuff, so I can sell this as well for a whole lot. Honestly, I'm saving my Battle Mage tunic stuff just for the sake of the memories. Because why not? They don't even sell for that much. Get rid of that. Saving the Battle Mage stuff. Tattered boots. All right, I think we're good with that. All right, let's stash away some things. Dog fuckers. Honestly, between the voice acting like change and then him dropping that, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this game does that to you. It reminds you that it is a weird game. Let's see. Oh, we just want to put away our crafting materials. Let's do that. Let's see. We're at 24,000 gold, which is great. 50 weight. That works for me. And then I think we have to talk to Nianti, right? I think that's what we're doing right now for the Menhir tablets. Maggot suggested I speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple. It's not saying optional too, so yeah, let's give her a little ring. IRL, in person, face to face. Freshly made ramen is great, but I don't know how I feel about delivered ramen. That's fair inconvenience. It is so weird getting that delivered. It also feels very wasteful because usually, at least in my experience, getting things like that in food delivered, it'll be like the container of broth is one container, then everything else is another container, and there might be even another one in there. And so basically what I'm getting at is it's so much just to like then combine it. It feels off. It does. It's coming from down the road. Fair enough. Probably great then. Yeah, see, if it's not that long of a delivery, it probably is fine. All right, Nianti is right here. Let's give her a chat. Are you not going to ask what happened at the Menhir? Perhaps relocation. Oh, God. Look at this nightmare happening right now. Why is it that the battle mages love to stand directly in the character models of the people we talk to? Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
That's not good. Don't get the AI friend necklace then. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Hold on. I can't focus.
With her blessing.
I'm like a child right now. Get out of the way. Go. Oh, that could have been bad. That was my bad. Go over there. All right, let's talk to her. Sounds like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach.
Okay, so she is... Have we established, like, Lord Yvain is doing things for the people, but he also has been considered like a sheep who's not willing to make the decisions? I remember somebody saying that about him. Like I said, I want her to be on the side of the Kunakt people, not on the side of the Camelosians. Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what.
Shrooms, maybe?
I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
So she is on the side of the Camelosians when it comes to that. I mean, it's a pretty reasonable take. Why are they merging? Yeah, inconvenience. It's a freaking nightmare. I'm sorry. The kids will do what the kids want to do. How many acts are there? Beans, there are 3 acts, which I think correlate to the map. So Horns of the South, Kunakt, and I'm assuming Forlorn Swords is the gates for the next area, is the 3rd act. And from what I hear too, you guys, and correct me if I'm wrong for those who have played, Act 2 seems to be the longest. Act 1 as well, I guess, can be paired in. But I did see that Act 3 might be more like main story focused with some side content. So, yeah, I feel like once we hit Act 3, it might be like just a dash to the finish, maybe? I don't know. Can't we talk about this? No more shrooms. Bad role model for the youngins. Listen. Okay. if people want to do shrooms, not the kids, all right? Shrooms will kill you, kids, all right? Shrooms are bad. It's just like the one cigarette, remember? You have one cigarette, you die. That's how it works. And I'm just repeating what I was told when I was a youngin', when the cop came into the classroom and said, kids, if you guys were here last night, you know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you just think I'm a crazy person. Yes, drugs are bad. Okay. Is that good? Lily, can we put that on a commercial? Is that going to be appropriate? Unless they're candy ciggies. Oh no, dude. I've been looking into that shroom coffee, so expensive. Guys, shroom coffee is a gimmick, and please don't drink it. Drink real coffee. All right? It's better for you. I don't know that for sure scientifically, but you know what? Whatever. Caffeine is great. I'm pro caffeine. Are you not going to ask what happened at the menhir? Oh god, we're derailing.
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had.
I love how
on the
people talk about
sentiments of
me
the
passing
village.
out because of the
You've
menhir,
given people
as if I
hope.
was putting on a
Only time
show.
will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Half of the menhir rites were kept by the priestesses. Candy ciggies are a gateway ciggy. Exactly.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother.
There you go.
Maybe you are someone who can help.
Huh? Dungeon would know better, I guess, but as far as I've heard, you are right about your assumption. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like right now, if I can remember what, I've been saying it kind of consistently, we're just over 40 hours in this game. We've been doing what I assume is most of the side content. So maybe we have 15, 20 more hours, potentially. If there is a lot more side content in Act 3, especially after patch 1.1, I don't know what it added. Maybe that's more like 25, who knows? What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess.
Oh,
out there.
were we supposed to do this before we went to the corrupted temple?
Something was taken from me.
I get that
Ripped from
feeling.
my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since.
Yeah.
Lorelia.
Oh no. Okay, so at least the game recognizes we already did this. Yeah, I feel like by going straight to side content rather than doing any MSQ when we entered the area, this was bound to happen, where we already go to a place where the MSQ is going to try and send you to. Especially a dungeon. What are you going to say next? No corn on pizza? I swear to God, inconvenience. If you want to turn this stream into just full screen of me yelling at you guys, and by yelling at you guys, I mean you specifically, I'm ready. I'm ready. How do I hold a sword? There we go. I'm ready. All right. You just tell me when. I'll be here all day. Okay. I'll even toss you guys on stream so we can get your side of it. I'll even be fair like that. Yeah, I will. Guys, I need a new sword. I really do. I have some swords bookmarked, but I'm procrastinating on that. I've met Lorelia. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling?
Oh?
There's something she knows.
So there might be something new when we go there.
Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me.
I'll see what I can do. I don't think I have time for this. Obviously, we have time. What the heck?
Thank you. Whatever this is.
Like, can you just stop the
it
MSQ
has
right in its
haunted
tracks?
me long enough.
Game over. All right, time to go back to the corrupted
Go
temple,
with her
everyone.
blessing.
I have 71 hours in game already. Tanya, that's amazing. You're 30 hours ahead of us, and you're still in Act 2. I love that. So that means there's a lot of things we haven't touched yet, I imagine. Oh, man, it's that easy to get your attention. Inconvenience, you only know the beginning of it, all right? You're still new enough around here. Let me tell you something. I'm always ready for a duel. Okay? Afternoon, good sir. Glad to see your smiling face and that you're still making threats to chat. Spectre, you're calling me out right when you join here. I feel like that's becoming a trend, Spectre. I do. Spectre, it's so good to see you. Are you working today? I hope you're not, but if you are, I hope this chat can get you in the good spirits then. If the work is not exactly where you want to be. Always good to see you, Spectre. What, you don't like corn on pizza? What is this? Okay. Okay, if I remember right from Discord, Tanya and Inconvenience are from a part of the world that might have similar feelings about certain foods. All right, you guys are somewhat near each other. Why? I'm gonna just leave it at that. Why? Why are you guys the way you are? Okay, that's all. That's all. That's. I don't think there's any more important questions to ask. Not at all. I beat it in 60. That's not a brag. I rushed too much. All right, so if I'm at 40, you beat it in 60 and you rushed it. That's interesting. That's interesting. We're not rushing it. Okay. All right. Well, then, yeah, I think we have a lot more to do. All right, let's go to the corrupted temple. Let's get in here. Let's see. This place will not scare me nearly as much as it used to. Remember, we were lost in it. There's a lot going on. I think there's a lot of people who'd like to know that. Not working. I'm officially on vacation time. Okay, so vacation has started, Spectre. Doing final packing for the trip to the beach. Time to get that tan. Dude, do I still have the... Hold on, can you guys see here? Do you see that? Do you see how much whiter my shoulder is to, like, this part of my arm? Maybe it's not there as much. When I went to Warped Tour, dude, I had the worst, like, t-shirt tan ever. It was so bad. I should have worn a tank top or something, but, oh, man. I haven't gone out in the sun, like, that much, and especially in a beach setting. I only did it once this year, and it was Warped Tour. Oh, man, it was so egregious. Well, let me snooze this ad over on Twitch. Because why not? All right, we're good. All right, let's go find Lorelia in here. Let's also track the quest just in case. Wait, I have both tablets. I already did it. Oh, because we were already here. That makes sense. I was wondering when she was talking about it. But at the same time, hold on. It says where the light once dwelt. Nianti sent me to investigate a mysterious calling she feels, but cannot explain in the corrupted temple ruins. That means we do have something to check out here. But where the hell would it be? Hold on, let me track that quest. Maybe it'll, like, show me on my compass here. Okay, it will. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so it's good. It's good. We're in the right place. I plowed through Act 3. I think that's a general consensus dungeon. I don't think you did anything wrong by doing that. Welcome, because we have taste. Yeah, corn on pizza is what you guys call taste. Oh my god, dude. Soon you're gonna tell me peanut butter and soup is great. Let's make this jump. Ooh! What a great day it is. Sun is out. Sun is shining. We feel happy. We feel good. And we ignore things that happen in the last 20 seconds. To be fair, if you don't get sunburned at Warped Tour, were you even at Warped? Lily, you get it. You absolutely get it. Although, remember back in the day when it truly was a tour and some dates would have rain? I felt so bad for those people. Truly felt so bad. I honestly lucked out every time I went to Warped Tour back in the day.
Enchantment.
Whoop! Okay, okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. If you just move on past it and don't acknowledge it, it never happened. I'd rather drink Skyrim Sakma. What? What are you talking about here, random What is that? You just need to diversify your palate. Hey, listen, I eat a pretty diverse palate. I do. I don't think that's the case. I just think corn on pizza sounds like a hellscape to me. I think it's pretty obvious. Farmer tan, brown arms, white chest, red neck. My Irish ancestors have made it so I'm only able to be 2 shades. White as a ghost or red as a lobster. My partner's the same way, you guys. I have like those Italian genes in me, so I can get pretty dark tan. But the only reason why I don't is because I don't go out into the sun that often. All right, I'm done with that right there. Let's take the easy way out, which that's not it. That's a dead end. I think we can like walk up and down. Oh no, dude. Things are supposed to be easy. Also, I actually think we have to brew some potions. It's been a while. Let's craft many. There we go. Let's craft many. All right, that should be good. And what are we using right now for potions? That looks fine. The enchantment. Funny that you just died while lecturing us on corn pizza. Oh, is that funny, Tanya? Is that how it goes? You guys had a good chuckle about that? I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm here to make people happy, okay? That's the idea. I want you all to have a great weekend. And I'm glad my suffering can do that for everybody. It's all intentional around here. It's like some really bad skit comedy show that has 0 script and a guy who doesn't know how to know how to speak in public. Isn't that so freaking fitting? Nianti sent me to investigate. We have to track that again. I forgot because I died 6 times in 6 seconds. All right, so where is this thing? Oh, it's telling me right here. Oh, this might be the room where the emo girl was in. She was Lorelia, right? Let's hop on up. I might have to jump into it though. Ooh, there it is. Okay. So her spirit, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense why her spirit still lingered, because there was still this quest to do. The rain was so upsetting. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Oh, you meant skooma random. Okay, Skyrim skooma. Sicilian here. Oh, John, so you get it. You get what it means to tan. And it's easy mode. All right, Lorelia. What do you got for us?
You can see me. Hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here
I remember
you are,
this.
unbidden. Why?
Why are you hurting Nianti? She says you're calling to her. I'm searching for a tablet about the Menhir and the ritual. Did I look at the quest log and assume I had it, but it wasn't checked off? I thought it said you have both parts of the tablet. Let's go with the Nianti one.
Ah, Niante. The fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And
Sounds a little like a
it,
riddle.
Truly. Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Does she know about this? I feel, or maybe Nianti's not telling us something. I'm weird. My ancestors are all Irish while my grandfather is indigenous. My mother being half indigenous tans while I burn. That is a weird experience, Lily. When you don't share the same characteristics as your family members, you're just like, I'm sorry. Like, what kind of concoction did you guys brew up here to create me? Felt like I was trolling you with corn on pizza, random. If you start trolling me, I know I'm in for a bad time around here. Oh no. Hold on, we're in ad jail over on Twitch. Oh, wait for this. It's got... Oh, we're almost done. Sick. She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it? You took it from her. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe Lorelia is to blame. Welcome back, everybody. It's weird. My dad's entire side is Irish as well. Yeah, oh, man. No, okay. She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Okay, that sounds like somebody who's guilty. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without
Because
it?
the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
This is another reason why she should have came and not me. Kit has so much to learn. The last part was trolling. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I have to read between the lines around here. Ashley's the odd one out of the bunch. Whatever's missing, she wants it
But
back.
she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
How very poetic. I'm searching for a tablet about the Menhir and the ritual. Let's click on this because apparently it's still an option.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's leading us to the tablet. I think we actually have it. Oh, we just got Lorelia's doll. Oh, sick. Hold on. Let's check in on that first. Oh, it's just a quest item. Okay. That's the thing I think we're bringing to the altar, isn't it? Let's see here. So what did I read here? I have both tablets. I can bring them to Maggot. So it's not checked off. So I think this is going to get us the other tablet, potentially. Lorelia entrusted me with a strange doll. She claims that it holds what Nianti lost. All right, let's keep this tracked. And then let's go find it. Let's see. It's saying it's tracked over there, so let's go find the altar. Oh, you know what? Do you remember the altar, you guys? I can't believe I even remember it. But there was an altar that was on top of like one of the towers, and I was wondering why I couldn't give it like an offering. So maybe that's what we're looking for here. That's got to be it. Compared to my full-blooded sister, I am a ghost. Honestly, like, yeah, I feel so bad for everybody with super pale skin, because especially growing up as a kid, like, you know, like you neglect putting on sunscreen, and if you're super pale, like, you don't have a choice. You either die or like you put on the sunscreen. Like there's no way like around that. You remember that, John? John, I'm glad you've got a great working brain in here. I'm glad somebody does. Here we go. It was definitely... Oh, God. What tower was it on, though? It might be up there. Oh, yeah. It might be. Although, wait. Hold on. Shouldn't there be a marker on my map? It's saying somewhere over here. You see that? Hold on. Let's take... Oh, we can't look at the map. I also hope it's not, like, trying to tell me to go outside, because that's the direction of the entrance. I think... Xavier coming over with the sub. Xavier, if you are here right now, thank you so much for that. If not, still thank you so much for that. Xavier, what a freaking great name, dude. I love names that have X's in them. Lorelia entrusted me. Yeah, okay. So let's just, I don't know, follow the quest marker first. And if it does lead back to the entrance, we're going to have to come back and find that altar. It just may not be exactly what we need right now. Unless there's like one closer. I don't know. How do we get back down here? Here's our staircase. Ooh, this very much feels like it's sending us back to the entrance, doesn't it? And then let me just double check one last time and see. She claims that it holds what Nianti lost. I have both tablets. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's an altar that's not here. Maybe it's an altar back where Nianti is. Because she's in... basically the equivalent of a church, it seemed like. That kind of would make sense. All right, let's take a look here. Dying, isn't that a bit dramatic? Oh, no, it's not dramatic. Nothing is ever dramatic around here, Tanya. The fun part about being overly dramatic is that it's fun, and it makes you feel like you're playing a fantasy game IRL. Although being overly dramatic in an annoying way can be really bad. We were just talking about Guardian mentioned last stream yesterday that hold on, I do not want to get attacked by the weird knight before I finish my thought. Oh, come on now. Give me a flat surface. There we go. It's not even flat, but whatever. Guardian mentioned we had somebody join the stream yesterday who was like, oh, I just saw your first stream episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the first playthrough we did. Or one of the first, I should say. And Guardian was saying how I used to be so, like, talking through all the dialogues and this and that. And I was like, dude, I know. I was overly excited like a puppy dog. See how that keeps being a recurring theme? And there were so many more people in the streams, especially of that game, that I ever thought would come. And I was just super hyped on it. Yes, we do have to go back to the church here, so let's go there. And it's so funny because in going on the mini hiatus I did for 6 months and now coming back with you guys, I feel like I've like decompressed a little bit, you know? I'm a little bit more familiar with what it's like to do something like this because I've never done anything like it before in my life. Public speaking for me, like back in school, I don't know if you guys felt this way growing up, but I would be like there with my paper shaking in front of the class, trying to talk about my project. I hated that. I hope they don't still do that to kids, man. It used to just like panic me to have to talk to the classroom. And I have more confidence in myself than I ever have in my life now. But if I had to go up in like an auditorium or a classroom and speak, I could do this, but I couldn't do that. There's something about like the human like connection there that really like stifles me a little bit. The altar was high up and you were fighting sorcerers before the chick with 2 blades in her chest. Yeah, I remember that, John. Apparently it wasn't that though. Apparently we get to just come back here. Honestly, kind of great because I feel like I could have gotten lost again in that temple. I meant without sunscreen dying. Otherwise, keep the drama going. It sure is entertaining. Oh, I see. We're just holding too many conversations at once. As is thy way around here. Speech class was wonderful. In college, went to first day of speech class, and they told us our teacher had died the previous weekend. Was surreal. That is actually terrifying. Oh, man, Dungeon, I'm sorry you dealt with that. Speech class, though, is something I have considered, even though, like, I'm not currently in school or anything. I thought about just taking, like, a course of just speech. Not just for, like, something like this, like streaming, but for just general social interactions. I feel like it could really help. All right, you guys. Nianti. Let's see if we can give her soul or whatever it is back to her. She has to cleanse it first.
It's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
You better believe it. Take this doll. Lorelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted.
There it is.
If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Lorelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Let's do it. Let's help Nianti. She's been fine. We just met her, but honestly, I feel like we're pretty close now. I'll be there. I did what you asked, and now you need to take care of yourself by yourself. No. Let's be a little chill. We just started stream today. It's Saturday. We don't have to go full Chaos Zugi yet. That time will probably come organically. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother
Don't say
guide us both.
I've never done anything good, you guys, okay? Let it be known. Let this be a moment that you guys clip and you guys have a great, warm, fuzzy feeling in your chest about. It doesn't have to be all laughs. It doesn't. It could just be the good stuff. All right, let's see. Where's this statue? Where are we looking? Looks like over here, maybe? I used to sing, so I would treat public speaking like performing. It's interesting that you brought that up, John. Like treating everything like a performance, I feel like is a great tactic. Back when I like played shows with the band and so on, I feel like that was fine for me. But I feel like it was also maybe because I didn't feel like the solo person on stage. There was other people there. I feel like I did fine with that. It never bothered me. But yeah, treating everything like a performance, that's a great tactic. It's just a matter of if you can like get over like maybe how it feels a little cheesy at times, like because you know you're doing it in your head, but no one else does. Oh, is that the statue over there? It is. All right, let's not jump down here. Let's head down there. All right, let's go. Same here. I hated presentations. I would always be so nervous and wouldn't even speak with anyone before. I would be so silent, which is so not me usually. Yeah, it's so strange. I think that's the most interesting part about it, Tanya, is that even people who are pretty social butterflies and have no problem talking with people can't do it when it's like you're the one on the stage. Wait, how do we actually get down there? I think we have to go all the way. I see. Okay. I always find that fascinating. So I guess if we were to narrow it down at that point, it really is because you have the pressure of all eyes on you rather than like the idea of having 30 eyes on you, 30 pairs, I should say, versus 3. It's just a numbers game at that point, maybe? Dark King, may I recommend something? What you got for me, Dark King? Also, welcome in, Dark King. It's been a while. Kintzugi, John? Exactly. You guys don't even know what to do with yourselves when Kintzugi comes out. All right, let's take out these guys. The Red Death. Wait, you the colorblind one, Ashley? Colorblind one. Is Ashley colorblind? That sounds devastating. I'm so grateful the fact that I can see colors. My voice was good enough to sing solos from time to time. John, don't you dare speak modestly. I'm sure you could sing solos all the time. I feel like you're playing it cool right now. All right, we got Nianti, and she is already in a bad way, apparently. Hold on. Let's get a closer look. Oh, hold on, that's my bad. Oh, it's because of the enemies. With the FPS just went down to like 2. All right, she's good. She's good. Let's get out of this. Don't say I'm never nice, chat, but what about all the people you turned into cheese? Hush, peasant. Spectre, you're putting words in my mouth, and you know what? I don't hate it. That's exactly what I would say. All right, Nianti, what do you got for us?
Your mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away.
I feel like we're about to summon something.
You ready?
Are we ready, you guys? I feel like we're as ready as we ever can be. She's calling me a ginger. Oh, I see why you're calling her colorblind. There's got to be something. It's been a while, so have you talked to Ignatius in the hospital yet? Ignatius. So I've been to the hospital, Dark. Well, first of all, it has been a while, and honestly, that's totally fine. You came back right when you're supposed to. Secondly, Ignatius, is he the old man that was delirious and thought that the person running the hospital was like trying to, I don't know, torture him or something? He wouldn't take his remedies? Because I did talk to a guy like that in the hospital. I saved the hospital through investors as well. However, I got like the guy's letters from his family and he didn't believe a damn thing. And I think I canceled out that quest, if that's what you're talking about. All right, we are ready, dude. Dark, you're saying not that guy, so there is another guy in there? Are you saying we have to go back to the hospital? Oh, I'm so down with that. Kylene, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. Buckle up, John. Everybody. It's been a while since I've done a proper buckle up. I don't know if this is a really grand situation, but you know what? Who the hell cares? Buckle up, baby. The last time I started to say buckle up like that, I lost my voice. So guys, in moderation, appreciate those moments. Yes.
Then let's begin.
Ooh, I'm feeling good today, guys. The 2 coffees already has definitely done me wonders. Oh, we're going to another realm too. Always a fun time doing this. Yes, go back and find Ignatius. Don't use skill points before that. Dark, I've already used all my skill points. What do you mean? All right, we got another lack of color realm that we're in. Dark, I'll definitely check out the hospital again. I do remember seeing other people in there, but I didn't talk to them, which is definitely my bad. I shouldn't have known better. All right, Nianti.
Oh, hello. Are you real or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Who are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me.
I'm well aware of this corruption.
I tried to fight it to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Kunakt, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What?
I feel like Lorelia is gonna like show up as some giant monster at this point.
How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It's a bright day, okay? It's a bright day. Come on, Niantic. Let's save Niantic. Operation Save Niantic right now. Drink White Monster now? Oh god, Lily. If I drank White Monster, I'd go straight to sleep. I told you guys about how I used to have a Monster and Red Bull addiction when I was younger. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see. You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself. It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people and you are needed. Do we provide her with who she is and what she can offer? Or do we say, basically, your back's against the wall? I think she's feeling so much despair. I don't think this is going to work. So let's go with you have a debt to pay. Because we all perform the best when our backs are against the wall.
A debt? I see. Perhaps you're right. If I failed, then I owe it to the people I neglected to make amends. Take me out there with you.
Give it.
I need to fulfill my will and serve
full
people
crap hands on
humbly
this.
as I always should have. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Let's do this. All right. I don't know what that means, but I hope we're going to fight something. Otherwise, honestly, victory? Modest victory, maybe? I got the level 207 and 59 out of 60 achievements. Complicated? Dark, you freaking champion. Now, I was saying just the other day, maybe even yesterday on stream, that there was no level cap. A level 207. Dark, would you mind answering this question? How many hours do you have in this game to get the level 207? 59 out of 60 achievements. What's the one achievement you don't have if it's not a spoiler? Did you unarm, fight a bear, and kill it? Because that, I know that's one that we've talked about many times. Ew, Red Bull? Red Bull is pretty good when you're like, I don't know, when it's new to you. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do Red Bull now, like I said. 170 hours, Dark King, dude. You almost have as many hours in the game as you have levels. That's actually amazing. Oh no. All right, Niantic, you're saved. Welcome back.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
How do you feel? No, what will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunad. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
All right, but what's our reward? I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Well, all right then. Level 43. All right, we're almost there with Dark King right now. We're just like that close to 207. Oh, man. The Fishing King, you need to fish every fish in Avalon. It's so pain in the ass. Our friend Dungeon was saying that about the fishing, if I can remember correctly. I have done 0 fishing, Dark, since we learned how to fish way back in the beginning of the game. Oh man, we also have Arthur's Memories too here. So we've got a lot going on. Hold on. Let me add back to our perception for our crit. Big damage numbers there. And then where are we at here? I think I was trying to improve my mana again because we got rid of equipment that gave us more mana pool. So, is there any of that in the summoning tree here? I don't think there is. Yeah, wait, hold on. But increases summon spells. Oh, yeah, no, that increases summons mana cost. Wait, hold on. What tree did I just click on? Critical hits. I mean, we'll do that if there isn't. I was doing practicality to sell at better rates. Combat. This is probably for spell power, I imagine, maybe. After you cast a spell, your spell with a lower base mana cost has a 25% increased chance of a critical hit. Now, does this count less than or equal to? Because if I use the same spell over and over, this would trigger, but otherwise, it wouldn't, right? After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana deals 15% more damage. So I wouldn't, yeah, I don't really use two different spells like that. We're using like our summon or like dual wielding the same spell, basically. I didn't want to click on that. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage by 10%. Oh, I remember I was going down this path. Honestly, I'll go with that just for now. We'll level up again sooner than later. Fishing sucks. There it is. Yep, there it is. I have killed a bear with fists and killed an enemy with sketchbook too. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, wait, no, maybe I did. It sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe one of you guys did share that with me. Don't use them points, Dark. Oh, I'll use the points. I know what you're saying. I remember you saying that, but listen, when you level up, you need your dopamine hit. Also, we got to talk to Arthur. That's my bad. Also, don't try fishing yet, except there was this one quest where I had to, I think. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't say don't. You said didn't try fishing yet. Yeah, there was the one quest back in the beginning. I wonder if there's going to be any more. Didn't patch 1.1 increase something when it comes to fishing? Like improve it or add fish, maybe? I forget what it said. I might be making this up too. Let's talk to Arthur. The All-Mother and her priestesses must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people.
Literally?
And they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
This sounds like me as a leader, doesn't it? Maybe Arthur won't turn on me later on in the game. I have 20 skill points I haven't spent yet. Why, Dark? Don't you want the dopamine hit? That, like, I mean, there must be a reason, maybe. But nevertheless, you do you. Silencing voices is tyranny. Good. War is no time to question the king's authority. That's the one.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand that.
You know?
People called me a tyrant, but it was thanks to my decisions that we won the war and claimed Avalon as our own.
Do you think Niantic truly wants to help people now, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make?
It's a pretty good point.
Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Morgana? Okay. All right. Let's head to the hospital and talk to some NPCs. How about that? Let's see if we uncover anything. I don't need them yet. I literally one-shot everything except bosses. Wait, so at level 207, don't you have all of... How many attribute nodes are there? Or like skill point nodes are there? Because wouldn't you just max them all out at some point? 207 seems like that might be enough. All right, I think the hospital is on like the main... Yeah, it's the main floor in the middle, I believe. All right, let's get there. And then I think what? We have to go to Maggot's house, I believe. because then we're giving him the tablets. And then we might rekindle the flame inside the menhir, so to speak. Oh, buddy. I want something big to go down. I think we're ready for something like that. Look at that beautiful menhir, too. All right, let's head back this way. Let me save. All right, let's get there. Let's also do... Oh, man, this must be rough on the skin. There's probably a spell for that. Ooh, evasion level almost 50. All right, hospital time. That is your goal, to get all the skills max? That's impressive, Dark. That's... Honestly, that dedication and that attention span you have, you should be grateful you have that, because most of us don't. All right, Ignatius. Okay, that is the name you told us to talk to. We have a Camelot Scout. We have Corvin, so that might be another one. Although, did I don't know. Nevertheless, we'll go back to Ignatius here. You know, I've been saying this game rewards you for talking to random NPCs, but it never occurred to me to talk to the people in the hospital beds.
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come.
Okay, is that a
Trust
threat?
the will of the word, and you shall shine.
Who are you? You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest. Is that... He's got red hair, though, right? Or is that brown? I can't really tell. I would love to know if Morgana is going to be a part of the game also. Mordred? Yeah, I mean, we have yet to get a name drop. I mean, I also want it... I want, like... to be Merlin, basically, so that'd be cool to get an appearance. I have ADHD fixation. Okay, so you have the version where you are hyper focused, and honestly, not a bad thing to have. That's actually extremely useful if you can channel it to the right things. You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Wait, so maybe he's got something similar to us.
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone, I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
Just vague enough for you to be a little bit creeped out. You said you were perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean? Great question.
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
This seems risky. This seems very risky. What's the final act?
It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, feel her healing grace, and then you will find peace in the word. At last we shall rest, sister. We will finally rejoice.
Who's naked? Lily? Another word that summons you? What was it last night? What was the thing that summoned you? Oh, God. I know we've had things like book talk. We've had now naked. Furries. Last night, furries came up in conversation. Lily was nowhere to be found. Furries got dropped. Lily, I am here. That's me playing Lily. All right. Did I do a good job, Lily? There it is. Yeah, Tanya, you remember. Oh, man. Merlin would be cool, and it seems that he will at least show up further in flashbacks, if not in person. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Dark, you're saying yes in terms of this being risky, maybe? Dark, are you setting me up right now? All right. We like having you around, Dark, but I hope you know what the powers you are playing with here are. A hollow shell. What does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of
Because so far, people who are holding faith in this game
my task
have kind of got burned
and pass the gift along.
Many times over. I've received my task to wait and to pass the gift along. I'm not sure what is he going to say to that.
If you choose to walk this path, know that I shall
Okay, so
be
it's just me
here,
like denying it right now.
waiting.
Hold on, let me look at this journal entry here, dude. Characters. I need to read this guy, Ignatius. Is it in alphabetical order? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alma, Laurelia, Ignatius. A former Camelosian soldier who now resides in Kunakt Hospital after returning from a failed mission with the Red Church. He became quiet, introspective figure who has embraced the word. Right there, I don't want what he's selling. Okay, if that's where he last came back and now he's in the hospital. He speaks calmly and often in vague religious terms, suggesting that surrendering one's sense of self is a form of salvation. Though his words are difficult to interpret, he does not appear dangerous. The hospital staff allow him to stay, perhaps out of pity or caution. I don't know, you guys. You'll thank me later, accept it. No, trust me, you'll want the hollow one. You'll thank me later. Dark, I'm going to need to ponder this a little longer. I do not trust anything coming from that. I do have in the back of my head the little voice saying, what's the worst that could happen? Maybe you get something cool and the game is trying to make you feel like you don't want it and steer you away, which rewards those who take chances. But I'm not feeling like I want to take chances when we've been doing so good right now. I'm going to consider that one, though. All right? This stream's going to go on for a while today. Let's keep that in the back of our minds. Trust me, you'll want it. You're so confident, Dark. You are so confident. All right? Maybe too confident, you know? Listen, this is what trauma does to people. When you've been burned too many times, you tend to like to stay in colder areas.
Always a pleasure to see.
Okay, I'm sure it is. All right, let's save the game. All right, you guys, I'm going to go on my first break of stream, all right? Just got to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. You guys know what I'm about to say? The ear holes, big, wide. Let's make this as gross sounding as possible, but also pay attention. Guys, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. Okay, we are back. We got a new beverage. We're feeling good. Guys, got some iced coffee today. You know that's why I like some weekend streams as well. It's not too late for it. It's not a white monster like Lily said, but you know what? Lily, you like coffee too. You're probably on your 6th coffee. You guys, any coffee fans out there? Does anybody hate coffee even? Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready for some more MSQ. Let's do this. Oh, yes. I am. It's the first side quest I do when I get to Kunakt. Wait, oh my god, you love coffee. Yeah, you do. All right. Hold on. Let's get back to gameplay here. All right. Nice peaceful music after the peaceful promo. I like it. I like it. It goes hand in hand. Let me regather. Hold on. Get the brainwaves moving a little bit. get something turning in there. We're doing main story. We are going to Maggot. That's it. How could I forget Mr. Maggot? All right, let's head to his house. I think he is over here. There it is. Coffee hates me. Dungeon. Is that why you were looking at the mushroom coffee? I know I said it pretty absolutely that you shouldn't drink the mushroom coffee. I was just being a jerk. I literally have nothing against it. I just prefer regular coffee. I've had the mushroom coffee before. Obviously, if you're a fan of regular coffee, you're like, this is not the same, but it's also not that bad. And if it means like it will work with you, I forget what the benefits are of it, but nevertheless, as long as it gives you the feeling you need for like waking up in the morning or whenever you want to enjoy it, then by all means. Why are lies being spread about me? I don't hate coffee. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. He's a tea drinker. Well, listen, you put quotes hate. So is it that you dislike coffee? What are we talking about here, Inconvenience? Okay. Because listen, I prefer tea, but I don't hate coffee. All right, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Tea is a whole world that I've never discovered thoroughly like I have coffee, but I respect it. It's like wine, same thing. It's all very similar in terms of these beverages. I love coffee, but it's kind of in my blood as I'm originally from Croatia. Kind of everybody drinks coffee a couple times a day. Is that a Croatian thing? I was unaware. I honestly don't know anything about Croatia, Tanya. What's like some bullet points that are great bullet points for Croatians? I know no stereotypes or anything like that. I mean, I'm of course asking about the good stuff. Who cares about the negative ones? All right. Those are the boring ones. I hate the coffee we have at work, but don't hate it in general. Maggot the Burly, John? He has been hitting the gym. I think I remember you saying that. Ish. He has some work to do on the lats, apparently. All right, let's go. Maggot, we have the tablets. Let's set fire to the menhir, dude.
Now, of course, we need to head to the menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose.
So we have to do it when the weird night can get us?
The sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Dude, I'm so ready. I'm literally like, I got two fists.
I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the menhir after nightfall.
It is time to shine at night, you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Here's the thing. There's nothing worse than getting, like, bad coffee. Like, when you're traveling, like, when I've traveled across the United States driving, sometimes the only option isn't even, like, a Dunkin' or a Starbucks. You're talking, like, gas station coffee, which I'm not going to judge if you don't mind gas station coffee. But for me personally, I like, it makes me sad. I still drink it, though. So it's not that bad, I guess. I'm still that addicted to coffee, maybe. But the point is, when you find a place that has good coffee, it's a special thing. It makes your what can we call it? Your morning ritual. I just like starting my day with coffee. Big part of my life. I'm also one of those people that is kind of annoying, where I don't want to talk to anybody, and I'm a little bit grumpy before my coffee. I know that's a common thing for a lot of people, but like I straight up have zero interest in any socializing until I get one sip of coffee. It's just who I am. Genuine buckle up, John. You better freaking believe it. Should I get an actual like buckle to buckle every time we do that? Is that too cheesy? I think it is. But you know what? I got the creative juices flowing, so I'm okay with it. We'll get to the right ideas eventually. Let's see. Menhir is, yeah, right here in the middle. So let's go up to that. We'll just wait until nighttime with the bonfire too. Small coffee shop right next to my school. It's expensive AF though. Yeah. Yeah, listen, there's definitely the wave of expensive coffee going around. Sometimes it is worth it. I'll tell you that. I had an espresso recently that was amazing. Probably too much money for what you guys would consider appropriate, but it was served very well. It was pulled very well, the espresso shot itself. But yeah, I mean, doing that daily is not really in the cards financially. Because, yeah, that would be like $1 million a week. Waffle House beckons when I drive out west. Oh no, not the Waffle Houses, dude. That sounds like a tummy ache, John. Coffee is a good bullet point. Good food, chill people, great beaches would be the first things that come to mind. All right, so this is in regards to Croatia, you guys. So if you go to Croatia, expect coffee is good, good food, chill people mostly. I mean, that's kind of the case everywhere, Tanya. Great beaches, now that is a selling point. Yeah, I don't know, like in terms of the landscapes, the environment, the geography of Croatia, I'm unfamiliar, but if you guys have great beaches, I'm starting to pick up on the warm tones, the good vibes in that sense. Cheesy Zugi, you better believe it. $9 for a 12 ounce, more expensive than Starbucks. Wait, Lily, I missed that. You paid $9 for a coffee? That's like even above New York City pricing. You should write a letter. Do you have to tip on top of that too? Because that would be actually insane. Unless you're including the tip in that, in which case it's somewhat normal depending on where you go here. All right. That was the Palamidi shield. Let's wait. We have to wait until nighttime, right? Let's do this. Yeah, the pics I posted in Discord, yes, they require tips. So you're telling me it's $9 for the 12 ounce coffee and then they still have the percentage tips on top of that. So there's places here in New York where their baristas don't receive tips, but they pay them more hourly. Some may argue they're still not paid enough as like in comparison to baristas that receive tips, who might still make more. But that's been something that I feel like has been a good step in the right direction. It's still not perfect, but it is something. Let's see. Oh no, we have to do nighttime. I'm so used to waiting until morning. Maybe like right here should be fine. The price of coffee does not include tips, and this is a small town, mind you. See, that's what's crazy about it. Now, here's the thing, you guys. There's actually genuine price increases on buying green coffee because of the tariffs happening in the US right now. So there is some of that going on. I think some people probably take advantage of that and increase prices more than they have to. But usually the prices, the increases of prices gets handed down the line right to the customer. But $9 is still too much. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, if they're paying too much for their coffee, if they're not a roaster, they just have to find a better supplier. Because that's ridiculous. Let's see. Is it not nighttime enough for this guy? Hold on. Let me make sure we're tracking the quest here. Menhir writes, I've decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him by the Menhir at night to perform the ritual. Yeah, it may not be late enough, I guess. Let's just rest a little bit further. I mean, dude, wait, hold on. It's the middle of the night. Oh, hold on. Where's my compass telling me to go? Oh, it's telling me right here. So yeah, I guess we'll wait a little longer. I'm very aware of that. Wait, thank goodness the coffee prices are low here as usual. No tariffs in India. First of all, Blazing, welcome in. Welcome into the coffee chat. Welcome in the Tainted Grail. Blazing, good to see you. Everybody, please welcome Blazing. Have you been here before? You seem like a name I haven't recognized. No tariffs in India. Love to hear it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, if anybody is not a victim of what the shitty things that the US is doing right now, I'm so happy for you. Okay? Because being here feels bad. Let's just put it that way. It's like the meme where this is fine and everything's burning around you. That's basically just, you know, just another day. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's not good. I don't know where this guy is. I don't. I'm Indian Aristocrat in the Discord. Followed you on Twitch. Oh, heck yeah. You're just you're flim-flamming me with the YouTube. Honestly, I love it. Heck yeah. Good to have you back, Indian Aristocrat, aka Blazing Tiger. Well, Croatia is in the south of Europe and mostly overrun with tourists in the summer. It's really great there. They filmed Game of Thrones. Dubrovnik, apologies for butchering that. For example, King's Landing is based at Dubrovnik. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, so I'm starting to visualize it now, and honestly, that's exactly what I was picturing in my head when you said beaches. Oh, I love that. Ha ha ha, I'm in danger. Dungeon, what are you talking about right now? Are you okay? Let me go another hour. I don't know what's going on here. Where is Maggot setting me up, dude? Would that really be a surprise? Is it not the right part of night? Because see, like, look at the compass right here. It's telling me to go right where the bonfire is. Because if I walk by it, see, I turn around. Oh my god, dude. What can we do? What can we do? I guess we can just keep resting. Maybe I'll pick a different part of the night. Let me rest again. We're about to hit morning here. I'm going to go right here. Okay, daytime. Bonfire's gone. Let's make a new one. Hold on. I said let's make a new one. We'll just do 1 hour at a time and hope for the best. Ha ha ha, I'm in danger in regards to living in the US. I see what you're saying, Dungeon. Oh no. Yeah. It really makes me speechless sometimes. It does. Yeah, what also makes me speechless is the fact that Maggot is not arriving here. So I'm actually wondering, we had what? Yesterday something happened that felt... That alarmed me a little bit. That was a little bit weird, but then it kind of refreshed itself and worked itself out. I don't know what to do. Hold on, let me save the game. I'm just gonna like reload here. Because why not? We'll just see if that does anything. I think he said around midnight he was there when I showed up. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I rest until just before that time or something and then walk up, he will like load in maybe. So let's see. What time is it right now if I place a bonfire? Rest. All right. Well, first, let me walk up now. See if that did anything. Okay. That's fine. Well, let me go back down here and let's do 1 more hour. Tanya, you might be right at a specific time. I just remember seeing nighttime. All right, let's see here. Either I'm an absolute moron or Maggot is playing me. I mean, you said it worked for you, so that means this is not a bamboozle. Fast travel and travel back. Oh, John, that's what we did yesterday. You know what? Guys, let's get a massive enchantment for John right now. I think John is onto something here. I think that's exactly what we have to do. I think that's the way we refreshed it yesterday. Shut your mouth, cow. I'm just kidding. We love cows. Let's see. Let's go. Hopefully not too much time has passed.
Enchantment.
There it is. You freaking champions. Thank you, Lily. I'm gonna start breaking a little bit, little by little. I'm gonna start losing my freaking mind, you guys. Unless we're past the midnight point. So let's go back. You know what? Hold on. This seems like this is not what should be a part of your gameplay, but here we are. It's not our first rodeo. We know how sometimes these janky RPGs can be. I'm gonna rest up to here. I'm then gonna fast travel over. All right, we have to find the formula, apparently. Except... It did? Did you talk to him before coming here? We did. I mean, because the quest marker is telling me to come right here. Unless, hold on, are we overlooking, like, something very obvious? Is he underneath? The Menhir Vault. There's a door inside of here. Did he even mention anything about the Menhir Vault? He might have, honestly. That could have been on me, but nevertheless, we know how to get in. Okay, oh god, it's gonna be a hard one. It's very hard. Okay. How many lock picks? We have 55. That's fine. Nope, he should be up there. Well, now I want to do the lock, though. Okay, oh god, that was close. That was close. Okay, it was a little bit further up then. That means, like, maybe, like, right here. There it is. Let's go in. What are we... Skyrim lockpicks? Truly, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. What am I going to do in here? Can I do anything? Is there anything of interest? Are you kidding me right now? A very hard lockpick brings you to this room. Hold on, what is this? Oh. This is fancy. All right, whatever. We got to go back up. Apparently, this is not it. Kent, you're going to go to jail again? No, I won't. No, I won't. Nobody saw that. It's nighttime. How dare you remind me of the bad times, Tanya? Listen, I'm not going to say that's what you needed to do to make it work, but I'm going to go with that to make myself look like I'm smart. Finally picked the lock. When did you go to jail, Lily? You know what? You know what? Let's talk about it. So, we were fighting the Straw Father. There's actually a clip on YouTube and over on TikTok on my channels that is a little bit longer of a clip. I think it's my full-length video that I put out that's like a clip-like video on YouTube. I think I named it like something like Tainted Grail has broken me. So look that up, Lily, and that'll give you all the answers you need to know. It was unbelievable, to say the least. All right, let's not reminisce about the bad times. Let's talk to Maggot.
I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course,
This guy's like,
of my
take me, Mynheer.
And our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong.
Uh-oh.
Is
Heart's beating.
everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
I guess that's kind of predictable, isn't it? You don't use YouTube, Lily? Do you use TikTok? Decide who holds Kunak's reins and who never will again.
It's done. The Mynheer is alive once more. This changes everything.
Oh, Denholm's not going to be happy about this.
The people of Cornoct will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Mynheer belongs.
I know you have your orders.
Is there going to be war?
And I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I
Oh, there's going to be war.
my people. I am the Lord of Cornoct, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm.
He's got something
There
up his
is
sleeve,
one
I
thing
imagine.
Even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornoct, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge
Let's do it. Let's find the
I'll
Holy
report
Grail,
this to
Grail,
command.
baby.
They're in for a surprise.
What does that mean? What was that little hand gesture he did?
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Mynheer as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
Well, then I'm listening. What do you need, Yvain?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
I'm loving his demeanor. Remember, this guy has always been pitched to us so far in this game as no backbone, like Denholm just said, and that he's incapable of making important decisions. But right now, I want to follow this guy. I feel like he's got something up his sleeve, and I'm confident in him. This clip might come back to get me of what I'm saying right now, but you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Camelot with a K, not a C. You just use Insta, Lily? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I could dig it up and send it in Discord then. Basically, Strawfather was attacking us. Guards told us we were going to jail, and all that happened all at once. And I was killed and I went to jail all at the same time. It doesn't make any sense when I say it like this, which is why I was trying to get you to see it. This revelation had me really excited earlier this day. Oh, Tanya, you just went through this as well? Yeah, I'm actually a little shocked how he just decided, like, hey, I'm not the pushover you guys thought I was. The Mynheer has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition? Who would want to join you on such a quest? Let's go with the Menhir one.
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
Wait, so he's being as selfless. This is a true leader. He's just like, I'm leaving. Then that means they're gonna have to forever leave Kurnocht's people alone. TikTok bad, Insta is where it's at. Arguably inconvenience, I would argue that they're both bad. I mean, listen, Insta's owned by Meta, aka Facebook. TikTok, I think, is owned now by the US government or something. Didn't I see that recently? Nevertheless, who cares who owns these things? I just think, like, if you spend too much time on either of them, it's probably a bad thing. That's why I was saying earlier, I have mixed feelings about making short form content. It's a catch-22 when I'm trying to share the stream with more people. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't judge. You guys use whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy is what's important. You want to leave Kurnocht forever. Yeah, that's his plan.
I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors.
Good for this guy.
And do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
I mean, he says that now. Who would want to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey.
And we did help her out, so she's in a good place.
A skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Mage. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail? I wonder if everything that we've done for them has already made them into candidates that would agree to this.
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters
let me snooze this over on Twitch so you guys don't miss it.
Or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
I think that answers my assumption on that one. All right, I'll ask what they think about the expedition.
Thank you.
33?
Believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless.
Oh, I'm counting on
it. Whether they
it.
agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
Guys, are you ready? I feel like big things are about to happen in this main story here. We have made it to the point where
stay safe.
We have made it to the point here where it's about to get really good. The short clips reveal that you're not the only one, Kintzugi, with puppy brain. Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. Remember, I told you guys this back in the day because I'm pretty sure you guys were like, what the hell are you talking about? I used to only watch YouTube, literally like not as far as earlier this year or as recent as earlier this year. I would exclusively watch YouTube videos on ×2 speed because I got so accustomed to it that regular speed or anything less felt too slow. And I actually attribute a little bit of the way I used to stream. I mean, I still get excited and talk really fast. I've always been a fast talker, but I attribute some of that viewing as to why I used to talk too fast, like even faster than I already talk. I think I conditioned myself to think like that was a normal speed. And my brain was like, dude, I'm just a normal brain. I can't keep up with you. And so now I've made it a new practice of my own to only watch things at normal speed, maybe, just maybe at 1.25 speed. That's like the most I'll go. Has anybody else experienced this or done like a self-evaluation, self-science experiment on it? Am I the only one who's done this or has felt this? Because I think it's like an epidemic potentially. I can't be the only one. Remember when YouTube didn't have ads? Also shoes. Oh my God, shoes. Those shoes rule. Wait, what are you talking about? Shoes. Are you talking about the guy that we were just talking to? Leave it to Lily to look at the shoes of the guy while we were like epic journey time. Oh God, Lily, I like that your head's in the right place. All right. As long as it's the right place for you. Oh no. Okay. It is time. Let's open our quest journal. Grail Cycle. No, the YouTube video by Kelly? What the heck are you talking about? Those shoes rule. These shoes suck. Lily, are you okay? Has the monster, have you become the Monster energy drink? No, I listen only at normal speed. John, you strike me as somebody who's a wise person. Strike me as somebody who's not trying to overdo it like I have, for example, in the past. So yeah, I mean, I think it's going to work out for me. Already, I think it's paying dividends. And it's kind of crazy that I feel like... So here's the thing. I guess to round out this point as well, think about this. If I was doing that and it was causing me to speak faster actually normally, because I was experiencing it IRL too, talking with people. If that was the case... Hold on, you guys. I just got a doorbell ring and I'm pretty sure I have a delivery. I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna cut that off right there. Sorry, I don't usually streaming on weekends is new, so I had a delivery. Anyway, where was I? The point I'm trying to make here is, if I was experiencing talking faster by watching videos that talked faster, what do you think short form content is doing to people's brains and how they operate IRL? That's like the full circle moment, I think, based on what we've been talking about here. That is what worries me the most. And I feel like you sometimes have to go through the cycle of that to understand it. Otherwise, you don't recognize it. This is a song I miss. Oh, well, now I'm bummed I freaking stopped it halfway, Blazing. I mean, I'm going to go on another bathroom break, I'm sure. So, yeah. We'll get the full version again. We have 1.5 right now. Reaction stream? Oh, no. I don't think I have any interest in doing, like, some meta stuff in terms of streams, you guys. I want to do anything that involves you guys. I want to do anything that involves maybe some community gaming and the story games we play. But yeah, reaction streams. Oh no. I feel like getting caught up in that cycle. I did some of that with the trailers for new games back when we last streamed. And I feel like I was getting caught up in thinking I needed to post at certain times often and this and that. And it got crazy. It got crazy. Kintsugi's ramen gas arrived. It's right to be concerned about that. Yeah. Reaction stream by pausing the game to watch shoes real quick. Posted it in Discord. Oh no, Lily. But yeah. Anyway, that's my TED talk for today about that. All right. Who's ready first on the MSQ? A nice little reprieve from the action. Let's see. What do we pick up here? Oh, another spell. I see. All right. Thy question is, where do we go? Maybe Niantic can be persuaded to join Lord Yvain on his quest for the Holy Grail. I could speak with Ephir. Okay, I'm talking to everybody, it seems. Let's see. Let's go to Maggot first, because why not? He might be the more interesting person to talk to about this. Let's also wait for morning. There we go. All right, so get our persuasive hats on, you guys. We got to make sure everyone joins the crusade. I feel like, how could they not want to? Hello, Mr. Cow. Okay, buddy. Okay, this is not, usually a handshake is how normal people do it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go. Got a pig, too. Oh, no. All right, Maggot, buddy. I feel like everything that we've done for these people, we have to just tell them that we'll take it all back if they don't say yes. We have to hold them hostage. I'm sure that'll go over real well. Like, we can replant the tadpole, like, weird worm thing back in Maggot's head or something. Okay. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense.
I feel like that's got to be the best argument to make to these people.
And he sent you to me. How unexpected. But honestly, I'm not worthy. And I don't think I ever will be.
What if I bring you more raspberries?
Use is a scatterbrained pseudo-druid who's been abandoned by Mother Nature. I'd just get in the way. Or worse, I'd put everyone in danger. The maggot inside me is still strong, I know it. That's why I have to stay here, to protect others from its influence. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm honored he thought
I hope we have
of
some
me,
options
but
here to convince him. We
I
must,
can't
right?
join this expedition.
Oh, no. No? Oh, I wonder... Could it have been maybe the choices we made in helping him that keeps him... Or that is making him make this decision? He referenced how Maggot is still strong and alive within him. I got a little confused doing that quest with him inside his brain. Because we did kill the worm. But there was like some back and forth going on where that wasn't that Maggot, or clearly it wasn't. I forget how that went down. Nevertheless, that's kind of a bummer. Let's go check in with the other ones. Is he stoned or he speaks like this always? He speaks like that always, Blazing. Every time. I get it. Like, it's kind of a bummer when people talk so slow in the games. Like certain NPCs, but it's kind of his vibe because he is... I mean, I would argue... I mean, let me answer your question. He is technically stoned now because he is on shrooms, or it seems... whatever pseudoscience he's using, pseudo drugs. But yeah, he's a nice guy nevertheless. Also, people probably sound like they talk slow because once again, I'm kind of a fast talker sometimes. So when it goes back to back like that, I'm sure that's not making it any better. I have raspberries in my fridge right now, John. I am jealous. I have to go grocery shopping. I've been procrastinating like crazy. Urfir. Let's see. Based on, we did help his blacksmith friend. So in theory, he should be ready to do this. Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail. Or, here's a nice, fun prediction. Maybe he doesn't join us, because if we did something in the Beor quest that forced him to die without getting his heart, I wonder if he'd say, I'll come with you, I have nothing left to live for here. But now that Beor is here, he wants to look after him, so he won't come with us. That's my little prediction on this.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his
The hell does that
heart is
mean?
barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
I'm not going to say I'm a genius, but also, that's why I wanted to give my 2 cents. Hold on, let's talk to him again. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Everyone, I need you to pay attention to my voice and pay attention to it right now. I don't ask for much around here, but I'm asking for this moment. Do I kill Beor? Because what he's saying is he's still wet behind the ears and his heart's still beating. But what if he was dry behind the ears and his heart stopped beating? What then? Do you see that? Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see why I'm such a big-brained human being right now? I think we're onto something. Could be, but at the same... Wait, I made the same choice as you, so I couldn't really say, but I think there's probably a way to get him on board. Talk to Bayor. His quest line is not over yet. No, don't. Tanya? Tanya, are you trying to protect me from something here?
You found her, didn't you? You went to that cave and came out alive. So that means she's dead. She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Who was she? What happened there? Okay, so first of all, we should have talked to Bayor earlier, it sounds like. So a little side note here to conclude what he's feeling after that. Time to say goodbye. See you tomorrow. John, I'm a little bummed about that, but you know what, John? You have yourself a great weekend. See you tomorrow. John, unfortunately, I can't confirm that right now, but I have all intentions, unless I get a little too overwhelmed tomorrow with my chores and such, but I have all intentions to stream tomorrow night. That is Sunday, tomorrow night, and it would be maybe not even Tainted Grail. That's the beauty of it. It could be a fun little chill stream. So, John, I'll post on YouTube posts by afternoon tomorrow if I'm going to or not. How about that? John, a pleasure. Be well. Yeah, from missing yet another quest line because of Kintzugi. Fair enough, Tanya. Fair enough. What happened there?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one. But only on the surface.
Those are the most enticing kinds.
Can't believe it's over. Oh, and I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude. Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me.
Tanya, I think I know where this is going now.
You. What brings you here?
We can get Bayor to convince him, maybe. Efir seems like a rather difficult man. I see Efir put you right back to work. Your wound, the cave, the monster. Do you remember anything else? Efir seems like a difficult man.
Hasn't been easy for him. His entire world has begun to change around him. You've seen what they did to the trees near Kunacht. For some reason, it pains Efir no end. Even before I got sick, the Camelotians had commissioned a lot of work from us. I think he feels partially responsible for what's been happening around here.
I see Efir is putting you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker.
It's still so uncertain
and unsteady
and unclear how his heart made it back into his chest.
Impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart? How will that work? Is he about to turn into Karlach right now? What are we talking about here? John, you'll keep a lookout? Heck yeah, John. We'll be in touch via YouTube posts. Your wound, the cave, the No, let's ask him about the heart.
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a
Wait,
man
weren't the Stone Wardens the same name in Dragon Age Origins?
More than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
So what do you want to do next? Who are the Stone Wardens exactly? Did you ask Efir about that legend? Who are the Stone Wardens?
Dalriata Master Blacksmiths. If you think something can't be forged, they've likely already found a way to do it. They have their methods, passed down from generation to generation by oral tradition. Outsiders rarely, if ever, gain access to their craft.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it?
Oh, not just any
I was
books.
planning to ask her about the legends myself.
That seems to always keep coming back.
Maybe you could do it for me? Urfia will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more.
I don't know how this is going to translate into him joining us for the crusade. Not Bayor here, but Airfreer. But nevertheless, we'll do it. Grey Wardens. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh no. I was like, wait, was there a dwarf faction called the Stone Wardens? It sounds right, doesn't it? By the way, Kent, there's a letter that you can give Airfear if you found it in the asylum. It's from his wife. Wait, are you talking about the quest I've been holding on to? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. This. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island. The prior might be interested. That's the only thing I know of. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Bayor is still west
Okay, still saying the same thing. Yeah, I think there was a Stone Wardens in Avowed. That might be it. That I knew the name was familiar from somewhere. I'm gonna go talk to Varel, the Dalriata bookmaster. Because yeah, we need to see this through. I don't know what would happen if we went back to Yvain and no one joined us. That seems like a massive failure. So let's try not to let that happen. All right, let's see. I love how everything keeps bringing us back to the dirty bookstore. That's really fitting for this game. I should also save too. There we go.
Oh dear, I'm pretty...
The Grey Wardens. Ooh. We just keep talking about Dragon Age again, and it just keeps making me want to go back. It does. All right. Varel, what do you got for me?
Do you need any recommendations?
No. Hold on. Let me take a look at the quest. Did I miss something?
Enjoy your time with it.
All right, let's take a look here. What do we need? The Heart That Defies. Bayor mentioned the Stone Warden's smithing techniques. I should talk to... I'm talking to the wrong person. Oh, isn't that just the way it is? Let's see. Let's go out here and see where Kavor is. I guess you don't have it, then. You would get the option to give the letter to him otherwise. Yeah, I must not have it. I mean, thinking back on the first playthrough here, or the first stream of this playthrough, I'm not exactly too surprised. I was very overwhelmed in the asylum. Oh, it's somebody right here. Okay. Let's see. What's the closest fast travel point? Maybe this one? Or no, I could just like walk there. Let's do that. We got to go... Is it this way? Yeah, that gate over there. All right, let's head down that way. I think, wasn't there like a bridge? Oh yeah, we could just hop down this. All right, let's go. I'm trying to piece this together. I mean, either way, I want to do all the side content, so I'm glad I'm doing this for Bayor. And I wonder how important it is to get everybody to follow Yvain. I imagine it's pretty important if you want to see him have success with the Holy Grail. Let's see. Yeah, we're on the right path. All right. Go on a little stroll. It's been a little while. I'm all for it, but only if you let Alistair live this time. I mean, I feel like I might owe it to you guys not to keep Alistair alive in another playthrough, but to play Dragon Age again. You know what I mean? I feel like it's only right that we do that. Could you imagine how what's the right word here? What's the right word? How epic it would be to bring ourselves back to the moment in Dragon Age Origins where you have to make that choice regarding the A-man. You guys would be like, all of chat would be all of caps lock the entire time. It would actually be insanity. Like, if I want to trigger this entire community, we should play that moment again. That's oh no. Like, that could turn into such chaos that this stream and this channel has never seen before. Oh, right, the camp of Dalriata. This makes sense. I've seen them before. All right, Vor. I heard that the Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart. I imagine we're gonna have to gather materials.
So, And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Beor told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak. He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work. Let's talk to him about the fae, maybe.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it
So he's
returns
familiar.
at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
Used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle.
Oh no, it's gonna make
better.
me like find meteorite
It's
or
cool,
something that's hard to find.
lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
What is it? What is it? So what we need is weird steel. Wait, I think I have the weird ore. Maybe we have this. Hold on, because I've been finding that. Watching you torment my favorite characters once was enough, Kin. Kylene, that is fair. Also, welcome back to chat, Kylene. Oh God, yeah. I mean, you know, there is a part of me, because I am a good person, remember that wants to go back and just choose Alistair as king just because I haven't done it before. But I feel like we've run this storyline on this channel so deep that I don't know. I feel like it's going against everything I've been passionate about to go against you guys at this point. It's just like I'm too far deep. You know what I mean? I bet it would. So please, for the love of God, don't. Alistair has been through so much. Have you done another ME run yet? Oh, Mass Effect. More Paragonish this time, so you get the epic moments everyone is talking about. Tanya, that is something I would be open to. I don't think I'm as closely tied to the Renegade playthrough as I was with being a crazy person in Dragon Age. Alistair is overrated. You could put him in the grave blazing. You don't understand what kind of bomb you just dropped and what kind of responsibility you have now, but I'm happy about it, and I'm glad somebody gets it. Blazing, massive cheers to you. Oh, you understand. Have you ever forged a heart before? No. What we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs.
We should have a
threads
decent
that
amount of
will give
those.
the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Okay. Let's see what we have. We have the cobwebs. We need the weird stone. Let's check our stash for that, maybe. And go from there. Because I feel like I might have that. I don't exactly know where you find weird stone. Let's see if it shows on the map. Let's see. Let's check the map here. See if it has like a circle to search. It does not. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if there's correlation between the weird ore I've harvested. So I want to just make sure that our stash doesn't have it. I'll stick to watching you play games. I have no emotional attachment to like this one. I know nothing about the game. I mean, that's sometimes the smart thing to do for your sanity. Truly around here. I mean, we just keep playing games where there's too much player choice, one might argue. Although there's never too much player choice in my eyes. Hence why I've created the divisiveness on this channel the way I have. You need to do the Ignatius side quest. Oh, dark. Oh, man. We're at such a crucial point in this story. If I do something I'm going to regret, I will, like, shed the tears for the first time on this stream. I think we're almost at our stash here. NPC in this game look very similar. Blazing, that might be because everyone's like a redhead for the most part. There's definitely a lot of that. This isn't the most highly polished or financially backed game. In terms of some of the jank, it exists, but the writing, they didn't skimp on. All right, let's see if we can find weird steel or stone. Let's see, what would it be under here? Miscellaneous potion, crafting. Oh no, hold on, we have to look here. Here we go. Weird stone. I'm going to grab these. Do we need all of them? Let's just grab like 10. I don't know if I've ever like picked up weird stone, if I'm being honest with you guys. Or I definitely don't remember. Strange toe, bear claw. I'm just trying to look for stone here. Cooking, it wouldn't be under that. Hand crafting, maybe? Maybe on this one. Sharpening. Titanium. Bloodstone. Okay, hold on. We might, yeah, maybe you can't turn it into stone. I guess that wouldn't make sense, turning weird stump wood. I like to keep Alistair as a warden. He prefers that, but King is safer choice. See, I don't even know what the difference would be at that point. Sheep's head. The game does need a little work. I can see that. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, that's the beauty of, like, if you don't have a crazy backing, but you know what you're good at or what you want to prioritize that you have the most passion for. Speaking in the minds of the devs, that is, you just put out the best product you can with what you've got, and you don't try to be something you're not. I feel like that's what a game like this is a product of. Then again, though, think about Bethesda and how much jank is in, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, like, in terms of Elder Scrolls games. It's not really, like, it's almost, like, intentional at this point. It feels like in hindsight. Yeah, let me go to the blacksmith here. Oh, no, weird stone, we have it now. Okay, so that's all I needed. Oh, great. Heck yeah. All right, let's head back to the guy. Alistair does not want to be king, so I won't let him. Those are fighting words, Blazing. Those are fighting words. Do you want to know if you're playing again? I don't want to spoil. Tanya? Wait, do I want to know? Oh, in regards to Dragon Age, Alistair being king and warden, I'm okay with not knowing for now, because I'm not going to write off the fact that I might play again and choose that option. I won't. Despite how deep I am with this little roleplay that we've created for ourselves, I think I'll leave it be. If I change my mind, though, Tanya, you know, I'll be notifying you in Discord. If I want to play the bad guy forever, I'm undecided. You know, we're a new Kintzugi in the return here. Chaos still exists, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. Let's make our weird steel.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Do we just, like, pour his old heart into it? Filled with what?
Life, of course.
Okay, fair enough.
The heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
There are two ways. Through death or through sacrifice.
What? What? You will always be the bad guy. Alistair will never be forgotten. Now, Lily's speaking in absolutes here, which this is what happens, you guys, when you take it too far. Blazing, do you understand now what you have taken upon yourself? The responsibility you hold by siding with me? I'm not saying anything unless you specifically ask, Tanya. I appreciate that, as always. What if I give him an empty heart? Thank you for the help. Sacrifice, I'll have to die. I feel like sacrifice means we have to kill somebody and get their juiciness of their heart into this heart.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making.
I don't want to do it to my heart.
Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
I'm listening. Hold on. What if I give him an empty heart?
And he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest.
Okay, well, we had to ask. Let's just say I'll have to die and see what he says.
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given.
Oh my God, do we choose our own heart?
It'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
So we have a choice to make. We can take it from our own heart. And he's implying that we will gain strength in another way. As a mage, I kind of want to go with that. I feel like it's fitting for a mage, for the roleplay maybe. Rather than killing creatures and filling it up that way, I feel like that wouldn't be as fulfilling.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Guys, how are we feeling about this? 30 max health? So does that mean we lose 30 health permanently, I imagine? We could buff it up with adding max health again, potentially. I don't know what the skill trees look like on that. I'm actually curious. But that's what I was not that worried about, because I'm like, we have our summons to tank, and having more health hasn't really been an issue. Unless it's like a guaranteed one-shot always. Then it's an issue. Hold on, let me go to the skill trees and see if we can rebuff max health here. One-handed general endurance, maybe? Health? Okay. Max health by 5. That would be what? 5, 10, 15, 20? Honestly, that would be good enough for me. I might do that. Sacrificing yourself, Lily? We might get something, though. It's not as funny as you think. Hey, Kent, Lily might be a bit more forgiving if you were the shirt. If you would wear the shirt. Guys, you better believe that shirt only gets worn if we lose the bet. I'll have you know. Blazing Tiger, the dress? Are you talking about my dress? You talking about this? This beauty? Oh, yeah, you are. You are. Lily, the bet. You know about the bet. I'm giving you guys the updates of the Dragon Age Origins subreddit of the last companion standing. And right now, it's down to Zevran, Leliana, Alistair, and Morrigan. We all know Morrigan's going to win. And the bet I have is if Alistair's the last one standing, the Alistair shirt comes back to stream. Whether we're playing Dragon Age or not. So yeah, I'm confident. I am. All right, let's sacrifice our heart. I'm going to save to you just in case I overly regret this, but I don't think I will. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Not a bet. Alistair winning, not a chance in the world, Lily. Okay, there's not a chance. Take my life energy for Beor's heart. Let's do this.
Of course. This part never gets old.
What happens now?
Don't resist it.
I'll try not to.
Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here. Feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Oh, he did it. That was painless. I have the heart for Beor. I should return to him. So we have less health, I think, now, I would assume. All right, let's go. I'm with Lily on that one. Alistair wins. Oh, I already know where you're at, Tanya. This bet happened because of you. I don't think anybody else who's on your side is too bummed about that either. Keep Zevran, Morgan, and Leliana. They are the real trio. Oh no, Blazing. Here's the thing, Blazing. I am not a total idiot, and I understand that the last three will certainly be Leliana, Alistair, and Morgan in that little thing going on. But if it comes down to Leliana and Morgan, I would be surprised by that for sure. Because I truly think it's going to be Morgan and Alistair last. It just makes sense. They're the most prominent companions. Although you could argue Leliana is too. You really can. I just think there's more fanboys of Alistair than there is Leliana. Let's see. Hold on. Where is this guy? Oh, right. He's downstairs. Let's go find him. Let's get down. Let's give him the heart. Technically, we're now inside of another human being yet again by doing this. So this game loves to put your body inside of other people's bodies. I understand what I'm saying, but it's also fact. All right, let's see. This is all to make sure that this guy, dude, joins the crusade. Beor.
What do you need?
Liliana annoys me in Dragon Age Origins, to be honest, but in Dragon Age Inquisition, she's cool, and my hatred saved is saved for Sarah. That's kind of... I feel like that's kind of the consensus. Although, I know what you're saying about Leliana in Origins, but it's also cool to see, like, the literal origin of Leliana. It kind of makes sense, but I feel like Leliana in Origins doesn't get enough credit. I feel like you could see the badass coming out of her, even during that game. It will be decided between Alistair and Morgan, I think. Agreed. Kylene, you agree too? Yeah. I spoke to Vor of Stone Warden. He managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait.
I'm just like picturing like punching through his chest right now with it.
I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Rock and roll. Let's do this. Theoretically, yes, but you should reconsider it. Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Vor made sure the new heart is strong. Buckle up, baby. We're going in.
Okay, then.
Let's punch this guy in the chest.
Those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
I can't tell like how mystical this is or how physical it is. It's seeming mystical now. Morgan is gorgeous, so I can see her winning. So you're saying that Morgan will win based on the pretty tax or whatever you want to call it? Don't lie about me. Leliana has a deep character evolution, changing from a mouse to a force to be reckoned with. See, that's what I do love. And that's why I think there's a legitimate chance it could be Morgan and Leliana. Let's not write off Leliana, even though we disagree on this, in regards to the final trio that we suspect. Is it any different?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that.
I think we own this man now.
Work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
All right. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so let's talk to Beor now and see what happens. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now? Leliana has... Wait. She might actually win. She definitely is a fan favorite. Okay. Okay, so even Tanya's agreeing. Leliana is gorgeous. The spy suit and Inquisition suits her. Blazing. It's not all about looks, okay? Although, to be fair, Alistair in that haircut, if it was based on looks, he would have no chance, so obviously. If he had hair like this guy, Beor, I would honestly probably not hate Alistair the same way, but his haircut, kind of bad. And by kind, I mean extremely. Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now? See, Beor heard me compliment him. Let's... Okay. Relax.
Beor's fully recovered.
We got new dialogue.
He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
We did it.
And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness.
I think we got him.
And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help.
Well, he also is not the same guy you thought he was.
It's about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Let's go. Okay, that means just Nianti, is that her name? We have to go to her now. She's the final one. Nianti, yes. All right, let's go check in with her now. I feel like we definitely earned it from her, but, you know, clearly we got a curveball with that guy, so we'll see here. Morgan is definitely getting pretty points. No way around that. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing though. Morgan is so much more than like the piece of ass character. Like Morgan's personality and the bickering that she has with Alistair, and clearly she's the one winning that bickering battle. Honestly, personality is way up there. Like Morgan is easily the better person to hang out with and have a beer with than Alistair. We know this, right? Right? Please tell me we know this. You killed him because of his hair? Well, that's a bit extreme even for you. It's not just the hair. It is not. Okay. Flemeth is... Wait, Drake Flemeth? One of the most interesting characters of Dragon Age. Also her armor. I remember when we saw Flemeth for the first time in Dragon Age 2. That was a fun moment on top of that mountain. I wish we saw more of her, though. I think that was in the beginning of the game. Almost a part of everything in all the Dragon Age games. Got her paws into everything. Yeah. Oh, she's kind of like that. She likes to work in the shadows, or so it seems. Ironically enough for a dragon. Okay, is this not where she is anymore? I guess not. Let's go see if she's outside. We have a Celestial sighting. We have the freaking bladed cat coming in the chat. Celestial, it's good to see you. How's your weekend going? Welcome to Saturday stream. Celestial, right now we are having a lot of hot debates, of course, as usual, regarding Dragon Age characters. And the update of that subreddit. We were discussing that recently. Where is this woman? It says over here. Hold on. Oh, she's back this way, apparently. Let's take a look at the map. Hold on. Oh, she's back in the middle of town. I see. Dragon? Dragon, summon, inconvenience? Is that the key word for you? Zevran, charisma, and jokes make him a great pick than Alistair. See, that's the thing. I would have never known because Zevran didn't deserve to live longer than he had to find out. Oh, no, not the hospital. Not the hospital. We had that discussion yesterday. Zevran died immediately because he attacked me. And that's what happens when you attack people. Wait, where? Oh, Nianti's up top here? Have I been up there? How do I... Oh, wait, there's a staircase right here. Heck yeah. Clemis was one of the old gods, not a dragon. Yeah, but she took the form of a dragon. I mean, gods could be anything they want, I guess. In a way. I don't agree. Alistair is a puppy and he has to be protected. But yeah, Morgan is very well-written character and definitely one of the best in Dragon Age overall. We can finally agree on something, finally. I'm starting off my day with leftover steak and potatoes from Texas Roadhouse. Celestial, that sounds amazing. You guys always eating the better food. And then meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, I had another smoothie bowl. That, oh no. I didn't even have all the toppings I wanted for it too. Okay. Nianti, join us, will you? Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail. Remember, Nianti is supposed to be the healer. Kind of important here.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. I can't leave the people of Kunot right now.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen, dude.
After everything that's happened, I owe them that much. And here, working in Ailey's hospital, my talents will do more good than chasing a mythical chalice that might not even exist. Tell Yvain I'm sorry. I'm sure he'll understand. He'll do just fine without me.
There's got to be... No, come on. I was hoping there would be something to help us convince her.
Go with her blessing.
So I wonder if we could have made a choice in her quest, too. Same thing. Where she would have felt compelled to go. But I feel like both options left her feeling like she needed to, like, help the people of Kunot. Like, it didn't matter. So either way, she would have probably that response. Oh, God. Yvain is not going to be thrilled about this, dude. We have failed. All right, let's talk to Yvain here. Let's see. Make sure that is the last thing we have to do. I've spoken with everyone. Now it's time to return to Yvain with their answers. Oh, golly. All right, let's go. All you eat is donuts and smoothie bowls. Inconvenience. It's actually not entirely incorrect. Yeah, that's almost it. Oh, and burritos. I eat smoothie bowls mostly for like breakfast and lunch. Burritos for lunch and dinner. And donuts for breakfast and sometimes dessert. That's the trifecta. Those are the 3 pillars of my diet. And honestly, I don't hate it. I feel like it's a pretty good way to live. Lily with you donuts. What are we? This is deja vu all over again. Lily, I already don't think you're a real person at this point for saying that. So that's where I'm going to leave that because I want to be somewhat nice. Okay. Are those glowy guys your companions? They are blazing. So we're a mage summoner and these are battle mages, but you can summon other summons. We have other creatures from the game. We have assassins. So it is a little bit diverse for what you can summon in this game. All right, hold on. Let me save the game as well. Burritos are pretty good. Finally. Guys, we're learning a lot with oh God, words. With what we enjoy. Usually we're so conflicted, but now we're starting to say that we agree on things like burritos. I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't trust people who don't like burritos, just like the donuts. So I guess we're baseline right now with Lily. Burritos are awesome. Thank God, dude. Sometimes your diet makes me crazy. As a foodie, I just want to feed you a hot meal. I know, yeah, like donuts, smoothie bowl. Well, burritos are hot, so that's nice. You know, that's pretty good.
What is it?
Lord Yvain, do you like burritos? Apparently, this guy's not a fan of him. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
Literally 1 of 3. This is not good. Burritos are amazing and love donuts too. Celestial, thank you for bringing sanity back to this stream. I really freaking appreciate it. They look like Merrick from Skyrim. I don't remember this Merrick character, but I'll take your word for it, Blazing. Wraps are basically cold burritos. Oh, don't even start, Lily. Don't even go there right now. Homemade crunch wraps. So when you toss in a little bit of maybe even potato, but also like tortilla chips to make the crunch happen. That's where it's at, dude. That's where it's at. One of them could be convinced. I'm sorry. I'm still working on it. No. Only one.
I expected as much. One person is still better than none.
He's an optimist.
Least, I'll have someone to talk to. It will make the journey easy.
Of course, it's the guy that speaks the slowest.
It only proves how little respect I command as ruler. If 2 out of 3 refuse to join a holy mission simply because it's me leading it, well, it does make one think. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
And? What is it? What is it? Oh, we get the fade away, the drama, the suspense?
Shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
And then. There it is, dude. Wait, did he just give me the King Arthur's King Soul? I think we just got the next King Soul. Wait, is this the shield? It is. Remember that door I told you about in Act 2 in Connacht? I found near the wicker guy? I think this allows me to open it, so we should go there. Oh, buddy, let's touch it.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
This might actually mean the end of Act 2, because I think the end of Act 1 was kind of getting the King Soul, right? That's the whole thing we're doing here. Use Doritos too. That's a good idea, Lily. Shawarma should not be overlooked. Agreed. There's a Mediterranean place by where I work that I go to that has a seitan shawarma with coleslaw in a pita, and it's the best thing I've ever... Oh, God, it's so good. It's so good. You get the shield, Dungeon? Welcome back, Dungeon. Apparently, I get the freaking shield, dude. Let's do this. All right. Find the soul. Should we have a burrito stream where we just hang out and eat burritos? I'll just take your guys' word for it. Maybe we should do that.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe that should be a Discord exclusive. So for all of my shilling to get you guys to hang out in Discord, we can do a burrito hangout. All right? We can go into a voice channel. Hold on, I should not talk during this.
Not ever again. Not when the
What do we got?
is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility.
You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong.
Okay.
The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people.
That's how Excalibur got there.
But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes.
I can't wait to find out what this King Soul ability is.
Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Let's go. Oh, baby. We got Bear the Legacy of Palamedes, the Shield of Avalon achievement. We're getting closer, you guys. We have to talk to Arthur, too. There's so many things to do. Hold on, let's level up, too, while we're at it. We got to see what the King Soul is all about. The Shield. Activating King Soul creates a blast of energy, dealing damage around you. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, it's not just the slowdown. Because this one was enemies restores a portion of King Soul, killing enemies, that is. Oh, yes. All right, so what do we have here? Create another blast of energy when the King Soul ends. Very nice. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King Soul once again after it ends. When using King Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When the King Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. I want the explosions. Another blast when it ends. Done and done. It is time. I want to go through that secret door. I'm pretty sure it was these 3 King Souls. I hope I'm right. Let's also add our point. Oh, wait, no. We only have points for that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I found 2 door for the shield, but I'm still missing 1 for Excalibur. Anyone know where to find it? I remember seeing a couple Excalibur, like, buttons in the Horns of the South. So did you do multiple ones there, maybe? Do a watch party of just me eating a burrito. I'm just, like, sitting here, like, staring at the camera, just taking one bite after another. Oh, God. I could turn this channel into such a weird thing, man. That's probably not for the best. I was at the Archspire so far, by the way. The Archspire back in the Horns of the South. Swap homemade burrito recipe is once seen a streamer hit himself over the top of his head with a frozen burrito for getting 1 million subs. Bit extreme. I'm a crazy person. I am. But that does seem extreme. I agree. I mean, oh God, inconvenience. You want that? Is that really? That's the vibe you're looking for around here? Let's see. Let's talk with Arthur here. We got burritos and we have important conversations from King Arthur. You knew this was going to happen on this stream. What do you think about Yvain's decision in the Grail quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kunacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself.
He's like, I'm familiar.
It is good that he is not going alone.
He's got one guy.
Of those who follow him, although none of us can say if they will return. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Well, okay then. I guess that's all he had to say. I think that's it. Hold on, let's save the game here too. Archspire and Lancelot Tomb are the only ones I remember. Okay, so... Oh, I see what you're saying, Tanya. I could probably go to the Archspire one. I don't think I did that since getting the first King Soul. I think you might be onto something with that. Oh, God. I forgot. We have to place this over here. Just a guy enjoying his burrito. Nothing wrong with that.
Now I understand.
Wait, do you have a burrito right now?
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption.
It's a figurative shield.
Cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build.
Oh God, he's starting to get mad.
A joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh? Didn't he just say... Oh no, I guess he didn't change his tune on Yvain. He just said that he invoked the law that he established. Next, Kent plays Disney Dreamlight Valley, goes bonkers on all our favorite Disney characters. Oh no. Well, the funny thing about that, Kylene, is the fact that I literally haven't seen any of the original Disney movies outside of... Not Pocahontas. What's... Oh, Mulan. Mulan is the only one I've seen. How does that make you guys feel? I've said this before, so it's not new information, but some of you are new. I think you didn't do the Archspire, Tanya. We should go. There's a creepy gate with the worshippers and the gateway made of hands. I think that one needed Excalibur. I vaguely remember that too, Dungeon. I don't know where that is, yeah. Anyway, gotta go for the night, but we'll keep PC lurking. Inconvenience, I really appreciate that. Inconvenience, have a great night, will you? Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater.
Oh boy, oh boy. Arthur's getting mad.
Playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Like, at what point does he just explode inside of us? I thought it was the middle of map 1. Dungeon, I know the Archspire is there. I didn't know that, and consider me shocked. Well, here we are. What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand? We're going down the list.
Fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders.
True.
Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people.
Yeah, but he kind of did that in the end, right?
Fear breeds
what do you mean?
Indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
But Yvain did choose, yes, here we go, to seek the Grail. That has to count for something. I think, not Merlin, Arthur is spiraling, and I think something bad's about to happen. And I think we have a lot to talk about here, and we're just going to get him even more angrier by asking him questions. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work. turn the situation into something Yvain could exploit.
I mean, that's one way to look at it. Oh god, dude.
Kuanat would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom.
That's what these soul pieces are.
It seems we were both wrong about this.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is rather complex. It's rather a complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does.
How do you guys feel about Arthur at this point in the game?
They sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
I mean, I think the point of what the player should be feeling right now is uncertain, because that's definitely how I feel. Not that that's the only right answer. Yeah, what would you do in this situation? Maybe this entire... Hold on, let me just get through this. Maybe that's where we can answer some questions.
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here?
I wonder if Merlin is actually the end game here. If he's actually the bad guy.
What I would do doesn't matter. This
is another
precisely
theory.
Why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering? It's kind of vague for what the hell is going on right now. I can't tell you how I feel about him. That's fair, Dungeon. That's fair. I had a feeling, but I had to ask anyway. Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values.
I could see that.
Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanat, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
What do we do now? Hold on, I got a little distracted there. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power. Okay, what do we do now? However you feel about old Artie, say the opposite so Kent picks the option you actually wanted. Oh no, manipulation is what we're calling for now? Not sure yet. I just know that he and Merlin did something bad and nothing is really as it seems. But in the beginning, he sounded like a good guy, and I do have a weakness for the Arthur saga. So I hope he is trustworthy. Tanya, I just hope we don't get burned, because I feel the same way. I feel like I've had a similar timeline in how I felt about him, or how I currently feel about him. But something, we're on the precipice of something here, and I feel like he's on the precipice of exploding. What do we do now?
Well, my friend.
He's calling me friend, so that's a good thing for now.
Still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name.
I'm hanging on every word.
Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Let's go. Are you guys ready for Act 3? I'm ready for Act 3. It's Saturday, baby. Oh my god, dude. We are so there. Let's plug it in. Touch it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Here we go. Although I am going to go to maybe the Archspire first and also the Wicker Man area because I think there's a door to open there. Oh, we are on the... Woo, baby. I don't even know what to do. What do we do? We're going to play the game. That's what we're going to do. That seems right. Where are we right now? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I have things to do. All right, let's see. Door? This guy's going to yell at me. Watch. Wait for it.
Just passing through.
There you go. There you go. I feel like he's driven on saving his kingdom and keeping it from ruin. Celestio, I think you're right, but what we're not establishing there is how he's going to do it. And that might be the moral dilemma. You know what I mean? It might be. Oh, this sounds bad. He sounded a bit insane there. Yeah, Tanya, I think you yeah.
Still back out.
Hold on, what do we have here?
Forgive you for this.
Oh, it's Denholm and Edane.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life.
Staz, you're back? Staz, welcome back here.
Fine.
Act 3 is literally upon us, Staz.
Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times.
He's saving them, though.
I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made.
Dude, look at our summons. They're all together right now.
And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Oh, it's, what's his name? His name starts with a C.
What may I do
Caradoc.
today?
That's, I mean, that's my assumption, right? He's always the shady character that keeps coming back every time we do something big. Goals without a plan of execution, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on here. All right. Oh god, these freaking dudes, dude. All right, whatever. Let's see if we can focus on Yvain. In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail.
Yeah, he does.
Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision brings glory back to House Terion. Lord Yvain from Kunokt will carve his name into the pages of history. Let's butter him up before his journey.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
Let's go. What will happen to Kunokt? When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Kunokt and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
Okay,
farewell.
Let's do this. Dude, I'm so freaking giddy right now. Oh, buddy. All right, like I said, we're going to try and open some doors, and then we are going to... what are we going to do? We're going to do main story quest. We're going to go to the Forlorn Swords. I got to find out what it looks like. Also, it does look like Caradoc. That's his name, right? I'm not lying to you guys. Sounds like he's here, so we should pay attention to that. All right, let's do this. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. It is Caradoc.
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster.
Now remember, Caradoc wants a piece of Arthur. He hates him.
And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Is it Arthur's mansion? Oh, speaking of.
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind.
Is it Merlin's mansion?
It's the house of someone I once called my employer.
Never mind, he's answering. Oh god, I just have questions.
The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there? That's all you want? No, what's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata.
Oh, we're going to Dalriata territory.
He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Oh, thank you for that cliffhanger. No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise.
Wait a second.
All on its own.
We did...
But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
Do they now? And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
That's the finale. That's the finale. Let's go. Didn't Caradoc die at the beginning? He did for me? Wait, what? Wait, Celestial, if that's possible, either you're missing out on a lot of content, or there's like an alternative timeline you can take if that happens. Oh, wait, you know what? Celestial, I think I know what you're talking about. When you're on the ship and then you get attacked by the sea monster. Well, there you go. There you go. Mysteries are mysteries for a reason. There's a little bit of a sneak peek as to what might have happened. I mean, I don't remember the why or anything like that, but it sounds like maybe you just got to get there. All right, let's save the game here. Let's also stash away anything we don't need. There we go. And then
You're doing okay.
I want to go to the Wicker Man area. I think that is probably most crucial because that was like the cooler looking door. It was over here. Yeah, Wicker Man. All right, let's go right here. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. So this is the area I played off stream, you guys. Right. Remember, Dungeon was talking about the ghost deer, the giant ghost deer in this area. And we don't know how to, like, engage with it. Seems like it's one of the mysteries of this area. That's something to explore, too. But what I was saying was, is this area has, like, all of the weird, like, soul people. You can grind a lot of ethereal cobweb if you're low on it over here. Highly recommend it. It's what I did for the Queen Bee, which we need to do again because the Queen Bee wants 500 ethereal cobweb from me. All right, take this guy out. Because watch this. We'll look, 9 ethereal cobweb. They usually drop anywhere between like 7, 9, maybe a little bit more, maybe double digit. But I really want to get to this door that I was telling you guys about. We have yet to discover it or go to it on stream, so buckle up. Take you out. I'll clear these guys out as we go, though. Free cobwebs. I have seen it yesterday. It's so beautiful. I may or may not have used my sword on him. Wait, Celestial, you killed him? I mean, once again, another example of you guys learning from the best around here. And you know who I'm referring to. Yeah. Oh, I know. Ghost Deer, like one of the Daedric missions in Skyrim? Wait, is that another, like, Skyrim Easter egg? This game seems to be full of them. There we go. So getting down to this door, too, I don't know if there's, like, a legitimate pathway to it. Oh, we got another guy right here. But I think I, like, just kind of, like, stumbled myself down the cliff. Let me save the game because we just got here. Best to farm them at night when you get more. Ooh, Staz, that's actually a really good idea. The only thing that's worrisome about that, though, is the Weird Knight showing up. And that might be a problem. Which, by the way, before we end this stream today, at some point, we should try and fight the Weird Knight again. I think that could be fun. This game does look like Skyrim Blazing. It's definitely inspired by the likes of Skyrim, Oblivion, and so on. That's the beauty of it. We're just getting a non-Bethesda looking version of this. I actually don't know if I've asked you guys this question, but do you know Meteorite? Oh, hell yeah. We need this. Do you guys know if there's another game? I guess, like, we've been comparing this game to Avowed in terms of just the general gameplay. But is there other games that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head that are very much Elder Scrolls-like? Especially ones that I feel that you feel so good about the way I feel about this game. Of course he does. He attacked me first over King Arthur and I won. Celestial, that is... I'm curious to see or to hear, understand further if that was something that was supposed to happen or if you went completely unhinged in whatever scenario you were presented. Because I feel like Herodoc's been such a vital part of this story thus far. Or I guess if there's multiple endings, which it sounds like there could be if you killed him, like what that means for the end and how it's going to play out with him alive or not. Guys, do you see this? This is the door I was talking about. What the hell is in here? All right, so we have sword. Wait, can we not click? Oh, I already clicked that one the last time I was here. The shield. You do need the helm. I don't think I have the helm. I don't. Let's click this, though. We have the shield. Oh, my God, dude. I thought we could do this. All right, that's fine. That's okay. All right. Sometimes we get our hopes up, and I let you guys down. That's kind of a part of what we do around here, and I apologize endlessly. Oh, man. Honestly, that just means we're going to the Archspire, because there's definitely something we haven't done there. All right, let's fuel this up. Let's fast travel. And then the Archspire. I really am confident I haven't done this one. Let's go right here. King's Road. New World Eternum. What, in terms of games that are similar to this? No, New World's an MMO. I could see that a little bit.
Enchantment.
Helm is after the Gauntlet in Act 3. Yeah, oh, Dungeon. I know what you're saying there. Yeah, that's the last one. Oh my God, what's happening? That's the last one we have. So I guess that door might be something kind of amazing then, if it requires the last soul. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Hold on, let me eat some food here. Where is the Archspire from here? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Hold on, we got to go to this right here. Let's see. Bada boom. New World is not similar, and it is shit. Lily, how many feelings do you have about New World? How many feelings indeed? I think New World is not the best by any means. I clearly didn't stick with it. I don't have too many personal optimistic feelings about it, but I also think it got better. I just don't think I cared to play and experience all of the things it got better with. Also, it's an MMO, and I'm pretty sure content probably was extremely limited and probably still is. So it's probably just kind of a letdown in that sense too. I never played Eternum, so like basically every bit of my feelings on the game was basically closer to launch, which I know people definitely had feelings regarding that. Maybe Creepy Hand Doorway was in the middle of map 2. I remember those hunched over laser shooters around it. What do you mean laser shooters right now? What? Wait, is that the Archspire? It is. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Let's head down there. Let's head inside. Flame Gobbler. Wait, did somebody blow up behind me? I think something happened. All right, whatever. Let's eat our food. Got it? Realized I was wasting my money? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It's so funny that MMOs like that end up coming out. You pay money for them. Meanwhile, Guild Wars 2 exists, and it's just free to play. I mean, you could get the expansions for more content, obviously, but free to play nevertheless for a large part of it. Let's collect some ore here. Did you do the Tomb of the Two Sisters? Is that the name of the quest? Can I look at my quest log? At this point, we've done so much side content. Forgive me. I could easily be missing some things that we did. I really can. Hold on, let me get rid of the nonsense. Let's see. Tomb of the Two Sisters. Then I stopped playing. Tried again. Is it wrong to say this game looks older? It's not wrong to say, Blazing. It just goes to show, like, if you're not a AAA developer, games like this can come out. But then again, like, graphics aren't everything, you guys. That's my stance. Gameplay is above all. Writing is above all. If you have those two together and less of a great-looking game, that's probably a game I'd prefer to play rather than all graphics and no substance. Kint, there's a bot in chat. Lily, I got it. Thank you, though. Always go back to WoW. Exactly. We haven't had a decent MMO release until Throne of Liberty, kind of. I played a little bit of that. That game felt good in the sense of visually speaking, so right what I was saying, but it also felt super grindy. All right, you guys, we have our entry here. Pretty sure that the name, Area 2, big statue on a cliff with a woman with a harp. So Area 2, I kind of vaguely remember something like that, Guardian. I wonder, though. There's definitely more doors to open in Act 2, because I don't think I've really opened much. I don't. We'll have to do some exploring there as well, but we have a door right here, so let's open it. Nice little portal. Let me save. All right, time to shine, baby. Let's do this. Kylene, look at Minecraft, not good graphics, but dang for anyone who loves creative building. And also, like, what we were talking about yesterday, the correlation between how popular a game is, how many people are playing it, versus how good a game is, implying that there is correlation to that. Somebody, I think Guardian might have mentioned CSGO, Counter-Strike, that is. And what was the other game? It might have been Minecraft. It might have been. I think there's some truth behind that. Oh god, we've got some weird mislinks here. Point being, those games don't have the best graphics in the world. I don't know where it came from. I think in the evolution of technology, obviously with gaming more specifically in this context, graphics used to be something that game developers and publishers could sell you on, but nowadays everything looks good. Even a game like this, arguably, I think looks fine. Oh god, we got some more of that weirdness. Like I said, it looks fine. Because I'm not walking around this game enjoying the great writing and the great gameplay, but saying like, oh, but it's a shame because it looks like this and it could look better. You know? I think it's more often that a game looks so good, but people are like, meh. I'm not engaged with the story, so I don't care. Hold on, we have a tablet here. Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to to maintain the balance. The Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling, primordial weirdness of Tuathon, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential. The look and feel of this game is more like 2012. Yeah, Blazing, that checks out. Like, one could argue maybe this is more like Oblivion back when it came out, not the remaster. The remaster might look better than this. From what I can remember of looking at it, because I haven't played it yet, that's probably accurate. Think of Final Fantasy, the first game, OMG. Go look at it compared to the modern Final Fantasy games. Still a good game. That's a great example, Kylene. Look at Final Fantasy Tactics, what I've been talking a whole lot about, you guys. Coming out with the remaster. It's all about gameplay and story, you guys. Gameplay, story, writing. In my personal opinion, all right? I know people get a little bit crazy when it comes to arguing over this stuff, but you know what? We're here for the conversation, not the argument. No clue. I found this one and one... Wait, I found this one and like one other. I didn't go into many. I found them all at the wrong times when I didn't have the right pieces. Ah. Yeah, I experienced that early on, Dungeon. Lunar was an amazing game. I'm unfamiliar with Lunar. Okay, all right. Let's read this one now. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires. And for the Weaver, we chose the purest among us. The Weaver sounds like the leader. All right, let's see what's going on in here. There it is. The Weavers. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Quite literally the Weaver right now. Weaving the thread of time. All right, let's go find out. He doesn't look that dangerous for now.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home.
I think he's trying to manipulate me.
Little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you? Prince, why do you call me that? Or where am I? Why do you call me Prince?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Well, who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Wait, who the hell is this? This is not his body, so who are we talking to? He looks like he could use another hand. Celestial coming in with the good freaking jokes. That's a Guardian joke. Once again, we're inspiring each other to be better at this. Outside of me, of course. I can't make good jokes. You guys know this. Seems like he is struggling to untie the strings. Oh god, Blazing, you too? You too? Dreamweaver. What song is that, Kylene? Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this shard? What shard? That's why I looked at the camera. I'm like, we just opened the door. We're not necessarily looking for anything.
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you.
You know about that too.
Speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
I don't know what you're talking about. How do you know about the king inside of me? I mean, he already knows. Let's not play dumb. He clearly is on to something here. I believe you can get me through the night. Okay, so Dungeon knows the song. What song is that? Dude's never seen Wayne's World? Guys, it's been a while, okay? I think I have seen Wayne's World, but I was probably a kid when I saw it. Dreamweaver by Gary Wright? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. I guess I'm just a youngin'. You know what? I'll take it. How do you know about the king inside of me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death, he manifested in one of them.
Well, what was he to begin with?
That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Was your prince murdered so Arthur was a foredweller in some way? Wait a second. Is that what we're uncovering right now?
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot.
All right, this all checks out now.
Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
So what now? I mean, we all know a tough knot to undo is probably the hardest thing in the world. What do we do now? December 1975, Dreamweaver, before your time for sure? Yeah, if you guys expect me to know what things are from 1975. Listen, I'm not even that young. I'm not the youngest. All right, what now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Oh, how sad. So wait, are we implying Arthur could be a foredweller? Wait. They're just trying to distract me. But I feel like it's also important, obviously. Coming into a freaking... So the memory shard, the Weaver. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Wow. The Weaver looks kind of sick, and I kind of want that armor. Once a creator, an ancient foredweller tasked with shaping life from the raw threads of the weirdness. In forgotten caverns and sacred spaces, he wove new beings from thought and desire, but time has unraveled his purpose. Now weary and hollow, the Weaver speaks not of futures, but of burdens carried too long. That rings a bell. King Arthur, maybe. Used by the Pale Lady, he wove bridges instead of lives, passageways for memory and grief. He is not angry, just tired. Tired of weaving, tired of feeling, tired of a world that no longer makes sense. He longs only for rest, though the threads he spun may still bind the fate of Avalon. I feel like we're gonna establish a little bit more of what he just started right there. Oh yes, all right, well that was worth our time. Let's talk to Arthur here too, because maybe we'll get some clarity on that. We also have... Wait, do we have a King Soul point for that? Oh, we do. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, does opening these doors always give you a King Soul point? Is that what makes it worth maybe going around outside of, like, the narrative benefit of it? What do we have here? I forgot about these. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. I feel like I want that because it's so hard to regenerate it. So let's go with that. Still wondering if you're the oldest, Kylene? It doesn't even matter if you are. You're a young soul at heart at this point. It's but a number. Pretty sure that's how you get the extra King Soul points. Okay, yeah, so that is worth grinding then for the sake of adding more to our build, so to speak. I mean, the narrative point alone is worth everything to me anyway. Okay, so we actually can't talk to Arthur right now. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. What we can do, though, is we can regather ourselves, and we can go to the Forlorn Swords for the first time. If I want to learn more about Orin, I should visit his old tower. Should we do this first? I mean, this is probably in the Forlorn Swords, yeah? Let's take a look at the map here. All right, oh, it's telling us to go to Kunok. Let's go fast travel there first and see where that might be. Grab some weird stone ore. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Caradoc thing is obviously going to lead straight into whatever's going on in Forlorn. Forlorn, though, the most interesting thing I took away is that it's Dal Riata territory. So speaking of that, let's go to the gate over here. There's actually 2 gates. Hold on. Isn't this a gate too? Well, it's a gate. I don't know what it means, though, because I remember that. It was closed shut. All right, let's go right here. Oh, it might be more south, maybe. My age is a badge. I made it this far. That's right. Honestly, that's what we all should celebrate every time we get a year older. I think I was saying something along the lines of that on my birthday stream the other week. I mean, just the fact that, like, people aren't fortunate enough through health, through accidents, so on, to make it to ages that seem so achievable. Yeah, man. Sometimes you just have to look at life so simply like that. There's another in Act 2. Oh, I imagine so, Staz. Yeah, we have some grinding to do to find all of those in this map as well. All right, let's take a look at the quest. We have it tracked. Where does it want us to go? Right here. The Hidden Hand. I say we go to that first. I feel like that's a natural lead up to going to Forlorn. Hey, our horse is still over here. How nice. All right, let's see. Let's go over to this. Wait, this? No, I'm thinking of this little area, the ancient beast that we already went to. All right, let's fast travel.
We're being watched.
Nothing is safe anymore. All right, let's go. Honestly, I fear nothing with these guys. You know what's one thing we have yet to find? Outside of the Scorching Blaze fire spell? Oh god, I can't even hit him. There's too many summons. Outside of the Scorching Blaze fire spell that we didn't know we had, and this thunder spell, first things when we get to Forlorn is to try and find some updated spells. Because I imagine these are going to do less damage there. All right, let's go up and to the right. I'm trying to think if I clearly cleared the fog of war up here, so I guess I've been. What is this? Yeah, that looks like a shrine maybe I activated. Got a weird stump. Here we go. Back out of that. I accidentally hit third person, but I'm going to roll with it right now because we never do third person. All right, there we go. Let's see here. Don't need any of that. Do need all of that. Level up? Oh, you better believe it. Oh, wait. We haven't been here then. Oh, heck yeah. Let's make our offering. I don't know. Has anybody figured out if it gives you different outcomes by choosing different things? Because why else would it give you so many options? I'm going to do Weird Plasm. Experience 2,500. Yeah, it might give you like more in that sense, like experience. Should I cook some food? I feel like I should. It's been a while. 102, 108. Let's top off here. Oh, I think we only have one. Okay, that's fine. Just a few of these with the crabs. There we go. And then let's level up here. It's going to be nighttime too, so we should be careful. All right, let's see here. So, endurance, spirituality, perception. Let's keep going with that perception. 15 looks like a nice, clean number. Skills-wise, though, where are we at here? I know, I still have this... Back when we thought we were going to be a battle mage with one-handed weapons, I added 1 point there. I've considered respecking, but that's the only point I've placed that I regret, so I feel like I was too lazy about it. What do we have here? Combat? Elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. What's after that? Excess damage from a killing blow is dealt to nearby enemies. That's kind of fun. Critical spell hits reduce target's stamina. A critical hit with a spell marks an enemy and causes them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. Oh, that could be good against, like, bosses. Because if we land a critical and then keep attacking, spells have a 20% higher chance to stun. That's also fun. I'm just not thrilled about this one. The stepping stone to get there. Not even a little. Hey there, hot damn, this man makes me hot and bothered. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. Coming in just like we expect from Hey there. Hey there, it's good to see you. Welcome to Saturday stream. How you doing? Genius? Wait, who's calling me a genius? Dungeon? I mean, you're a bandit. Why wouldn't you camp out by fast travel points? Catch teleporters unprepared and unawares? It's true, Dungeon. It's true. Didn't you want to fight the knight anyway? I do, Tanya. Do we want to try and fight the weird knight right now? Is anybody down for that? Before we further the Caradoc thing and so on? I mean, it could be short-lived. Let's be honest here. I mean, I could give it a few goes too. After you cast a spell with your next spell... Right, this is the other thing I've had questions about. I'm going to click on this. I don't know if it has to literally be a lower base mana cost or whatever, but I'm willing to take my chances. Why not? I'm doing all right. Just got home from work. How's the stream? Hey there. The stream's been amazing. Saturday streams are my new favorite. And we've actually just entered the moment where we're going to like head to the next. I know you don't play this game, but we're going into the final like chapter of the game sooner than later. Let's see. All right. The Weird Knight might come too, which is a big challenge we are trying to undertake, which is fighting this Weird Knight that is super powerful. Also, I don't know what that is, but that is freaking me out, dude. All right, hold on. Let me go deeper into the knight and rest into it, and then we'll fight the Weird Knight. Let me save. You're required to fight them towards the end of Act 3 so you can get some practice in. Okay, well then here we go. Hey there, you just joined at a moment that might make me look real bad, but you know what? What else is new? All right, let's rest up here. We'll do 2 hours. It is time to shine. You know he's coming. Let's get our summons out. He's a big blue man. Come on, buddy. I summon thee. Let's just run around. Let's make ourselves look like an easy target. I know he's gonna come. He always comes. Okay. We still have yet to figure out what the flying owl is too. If we can fight it or not. Should I just wander around? I feel like I should. Why Badkint? The enemy has a plot armor. All is good. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I like the confidence. Thank you, Tanya. He usually just like comes out of nowhere, right? So There's no wrong way to go. Are these enemies? No, I remember these guys. I couldn't talk with them. Oh, is that like a safe space? Yeah, we got to get out of that. It's happening. It's happening. Who's ready for this? Let's get in there. Let's go. We have our health potions ready. Oh, you know what? Let me use the fire spell. Let me use the fire spell. Let me get close. Rain fire. Oh, these guys are fighting me. Oh, are you kidding me? This always happens. All right, whatever. We can kill them in one blow. There it is. Decent enough. Stay away. Should I resummon or should I try? Oh, that is what doesn't feel good. Dude, I don't like when he starts running. He's too big to run that fast. All right, let's get our potion going here. Oh, I'm in a safe space by doing this. Oh, did I reset it by doing that, though? I didn't even mean to walk into there. What is this? Oh, that might be replenishing the King Soul ability, which I should be using more. Okay, I think we just reset that on accident. All right, that's okay, though. I think he's going to come back. That's a little taste, a preview, an appetizer to what we're in for right now. I really want to keep the summons up, though, because I do feel like they're doing a good job at collecting aggro. Now, I'm always good, though. Buckle up. Yeah, that's right. Use the summons and attack from afar. That's, I feel like, the goal. Okay, there he is. He's in the safe space. Wait a second. That's not fair. Only I can be in the safe space. Go after him. Go get him. Come on. Here we go. All right, let me rain in fire. See, dude, he takes him out so fast. All right, let's resummon. I just have to make sure I start summoning them before the last one dies. Ooh, that's what doesn't feel good. So if you stay far enough, that little shockwave ability can't reach you. Like right there, I just avoided it somehow. Let's keep resummoning. I mean, I could probably play the long play and have my summons do the little damage they do, but that would take forever. But then again, he would never come close to getting to me. I don't want to walk into this. Oh my God. I literally walked into it while I was saying it. Honestly, let's go to another area where I'm not going to accidentally walk into the safe space. That is not cool, man. All right, let's see. Let's head back up here. It also might be getting to daytime, so we could rest again for this. I used assassins and the battle mages at the same time. That's an interesting take. I wonder if one is better at tanking than the other. All right, I also don't want to go to a space that is going to corner me. Hold on, we have some weird stuff going on over here too. Oh, these guys can take a lot of damage. There we go, get in there. Take out the small guys first. They're nice and easy. Oh my God, he's coming in. Okay, well, that's just not fair. He's distracting us with his ads. His trash mobs. All right, I just want to take out this weird spawn because we need to not have attacks from other areas. There we go. Let's summon again. Oh my God, dude. He just freaking annihilated one of the battle mages. There we go. Stay away. Keep him up. Keep him up. I'm not sure he's beatable. I think... No. We refuse to believe that, dungeon. Okay. We gotta believe that there is a way. Are we charged up? I think we are. Let's get in there. Rain down fire. All right, and then let's switch back and summon again. Oh, that looked bad, dude. I gotta keep him in the fire if I can. That's gonna be very hard to do, though. I want to get all the summons up and then use my King Soul. But oh man, he takes them out so fast. Okay. All right, you know what? We're using our King Soul right now because it's going to slow things down. All right, I should be attacking here. All right, that might have done... No, that did, like, no damage to him. Oh, my God. Let's charge up here and get closer. Rain the fire. Summon. Oh, my God. We've done not even, like, an 1/8 to his health bar. But his stamina is going down, so I wonder if we get his stamina down, right? Maybe I should have picked that other skill point. Because if we do that... we might be onto something. Also, let me use a mana potion here. We just keep running out of mana. Okay. Ooh, we don't want him to aggro on us. I think I just used some mana potions out of panic. That is thy way. Ooh. Oh, he almost got me with that. He almost predicted my movement. There we go. Yeah, because if we could deplete his mana... I know I always look at my potions. I don't usually have anything. Oops. But let's see again. I don't know. I'm just trying to be hopeful here. The assassins do melee damage, and I think they can take a bit more damage than the battle mages. And they also keep the knight off of me way better. Tanya, that is a great tip. And you know what? Before we look at potions then, let's maybe go to our... what are we going to do here? Maybe I'll add it here. Let's add the assassins, right? We'll also add fire, the scorching blaze maybe on this, because it seems to be doing the best damage. Scorching... oh, wait, no, not pathway. What is this? Magical shield. All right, scorching pathway on loadout 1. Then we can summon a group, but like I said, it's going to be hard because they go down quick. Try the spell Merlin Thorn. Oh, Staz, Merlin's Thorn is pretty good, and I wonder lore-wise, like, it stopped being as effective for me in Act 2, but I wonder lore-wise if that would do anything. You know what? Let's change our Thunder Lash to the Merlin's Thorn and see what happens. Just for the fun of it. We have nothing to lose here, you guys. Merlin Thorn works on him as well. Also, if you have an arcane sword. So are you implying those are the weaknesses? Because that was another question I had about him. All right, let's get into this. Here we go. Assassin's coming out. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Am I... no, I'm using Scorching Pathway, not Blaze. Hold on. I want Blazing... oh, wait. Is it Blazing Orb? Which one is it called? There's so many fire spells, man. Summon Corpse Eaters. Let's see here. Scorching Blaze, right? That's the one I want. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not screwing up. Okay, it's on the second loadout. I have Merlin's Thorns. Okay. Let's try this out. Second loadout. That does decent damage. I wouldn't say it's like better than the others though, or so it seems. Oh, buddy. Get the assassins in there. Or the battle mages, I think. Switch back. Oh, that was not good, dude. I feel like he's getting quicker as we go along here. Try the wand Spellgorger to maximum DPS. To maximum potential. Let's try caffeine IRL with that. Chug the rest of the coffee. All right, let's do this. Let's do this again. Let's give it another honest go. Oh, right. We were going to look at potions too. Let's take a look at this right now. Dude, I feel like I'm in full like hardcore gamer mode now. Let's see. I always go to my quests out of habit. Let's take a look here. Potions wise. Resets. No. Lifesteal could be fun, right? We really do need a more variety of potions because we have all these stupid ones for archery. Dude, we have such bad potions. It's so disgusting. Movement speed could be fun. Critical chance by 25% for 30 seconds. That's the one. You know what? Let's do that while we're in battle. I'm not going to equip it. I want to make sure we have our food and mana potions available. That's the new one. Time to play Classic WoW. Hey there. Heck yeah. Level 50 and counting. What a great day to play some Classic WoW, eh? Let's see. I want to go back to my... oh, wait, no. We have to reset our loadouts here. Let's go to our assassins. Let's go to Merlin's Thorn. And then we have that. Okay. Scorching Blaze will add here instead of Thunder. Of course, now I'm going to get confused again. I'm going to save the game too. There we go. You probably have to change your loadout again. I did. Yeah, Tanya. Oh, man. Good looks on that. All right, let's get some assassins intertwined here. Wait a second. Wait, we have more 4, 5, 6, 7? The game's allowing us to have 7 summons? Wait. Am I missing something here? Merlin's Thorn isn't allowing me to do that. What is allowing me to do that? I thought... Remember the king back in Sagrinal or whatever the castle was? He had equipment that I didn't get that you guys said could cast another summon. I don't know, whatever, man. Good problems. You can get away, but that means melee fight. Oh, here he is. Okay, so we don't have to fight the ads. Go in there. Let's go. Once he gets closer here, you know he's gonna teleport in. I'm gonna drink that potion. Actually, maybe right now would be good. We're just going in, apparently. Let's see. That potion was this one, I believe. No, that's movement speed. Precision. Drink up. Let's head in. Okay. Oh, God, dude. It doesn't look like we're doing anything. Let's summon up. Run away from that. I mean, basically, the summons are meat shields at this point. Scorching Blaze. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep drinking the wrong potions. There we go. Yeah, I keep running out of mana with all those summons out. I think that's another big issue we're having. So it's like diminishing returns if they keep dying that fast. Okay, now we go. Oh, God. Oh, and here we go. Here we go, dude. He is so fast. But at the same time, the summons are like totally necessary to help me stay alive. Oh, that's the one. That is the one. Oh my God, dude, he's hitting me again. We have to equip a health potion. Let's see here. We'll get the big boy. I do need to drink that right now. I don't think this is happening. that was an honest 2 tries, but I don't think that's happening. I literally jumped off the cliff there, I think. Oh, buddy. Didn't know you could do 7. I mean, listen, I don't know what happened there. I honestly, I think the game just broke. There's no way. We didn't change anything, and it allowed me to summon 7 out of nowhere. Let me use a bonfire. Oh, wait. We have one right here. Let's rest up to morning. Oh, buddy. What level are we again? We're under 50. 44. Yeah, still not even close to being enough. All right, so it is what it is there. But I'll keep these loadouts, because why not? Although, maybe I'll switch this to Thunder. Thunder has been kind of fun. Which one is that? This one? There it is. All right, let's save the game. Your mana is so capped, though. Yeah, that's what was stifling me. Every time I casted the Scorching Blaze, it was just mana capping me. 5 is max with the King's Helmet. It would be 6 as far as I know. There's a skill you can take that refreshes mana faster and also refreshes after critical hits. I feel like I took a lot of the mana regen, but it's not enough in that scenario. Apparently, I don't know. All right, let's go to the creepy door here with the Fae. I don't know what the Fae is looking... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There we go. All right, let's eat some food. Yeah, the problem about cycling through my items is I hit the button that consumes versus cycling way too often. I should rebind that. I really should. All right, let's open the door here. This is the person Caradoc wanted me to talk to here, if we remember correctly. Gates of Knowledge. Dude, I feel like I just entered out of a time warp after fighting that guy.
This message means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require.
Is this a free home?
Vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Ooh, we have a home that's basically a library too, all at the same time. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, what's that icon on the map too, the red ones? That must mean something. Or not on the map, on the compass. All right, we have somebody up here. Oh, that's still him.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Okay. The ritual to resurrect Arthur that Merlin's working on. Hold up. What's going on in this room? Mandrake. Orin, I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness, simple pig-headedness, or perhaps old age is finally catching up to you, despite your best efforts? You know I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island. Excuse me. All thanks to the sheer incompetence of the so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? This must mean in regards to the resurrection. I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have the time since you keep wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I've attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions. And when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Oh, buddy. Who's M? Let's take that. Let's take all this stuff too. Oh, we got Ether Bloom there. I actually need that. I need that for a fetch quest. Hold on, we have an enemy, it looks like. Wait, where was I looking at? That was an enemy. Oh my god, right here. Orange Servant. He said I was welcomed here, man. Servant Mask looks great for a little bit of transmog action. Should we jump downstairs? I think we should. We should also summon some of our summons. What is this right here? Hot goo. Very nice. It worked for me. I can look it up tomorrow and write you in the Discord if you want to. I would love that, Tanya. That would be amazing. Why not? All right, let's summon a little bit of a mixed batch here with the assassins and battle mages. Yeah, see, now I can only summon 5, so I don't know what happened previously. All right, let's see what we got in here. Oh, we're just downstairs. I see. Enemy here. Bada boom. One shot, one kill. Oh, we have a dungeon. You know that's where we're going. Parsley. All the goods, all the goods. This is it.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of
Leave me alone.
I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
I feel like this is leading us into maybe why Caradoc further wants to eliminate King Arthur based on what they've done. Merlin and him, that is. Okay, just remind me, should I forget? I will, Tanya. Oh, I will. You know, everything I've been doing has revolved around Tainted Grail lately in all the best ways. Just grab everything we can here. All right, let's see. That room looks like it's it. Oh, what is going on over here? The Black Manifesto. Slawdirg? Who the hell is that? My dear brothers who saw fit to cast me out of the circle, going against nature. Know this, I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations. For is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see its potential. The end, any end, is but an illusion. The great Merlin understood this. but you choose to turn your backs on his teachings, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, brothers. One day you will pay dearly for your cowardice. I wonder if this is the dead body. That's who Slaw Dirg is. This world is ours. Its secrets belong to us. Its laws should be shaped by us. There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long and lasting mark upon this world. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. A bit insane, but he does have a few interesting ideas. Not all thought Merlin was lost, eh? Let's grab all that. Oh, God, look at the face, dude. I didn't even notice that. Oh, hey, now. Hey, now. Wait, who is enemy? Who is friendly at this point? Here we go. All right, there we go. What else do we have on this table? We have some potions. Very nice. All right, let me save after that. Everybody's on fire. Very nice. Fairy Tales of the South. Druid's Bride. Read that later. Wait, hold on. Flame's Embrace. I think we just found some new equipment here. Let's see if it's relevant. You take 50% less damage from the burn status effect, increase mana regen and stamina regen by 33% when burning. Okay, I thought it was going to be to dish out burning. That's a little underwhelming, but it's fine. What else do we have here? A helm? Right, we picked up the Servant's Mask. What is this? Hex Grip Vambraces. Increases physical damage by 50% when 50% of your spell power. That sounds very much like a battle mage, a piece of equipment. Decreases mana cost by 25% when your health is below 15%. That's kind of nice. We don't get that low, though, without fully dying. So not for me. All right, let's see here. Leaving that poor ghost with no servants? Apparently, dude. I have no choice, as you can see. All right, oh, this must be good. Orange Journal. Medic's Drill. Oh, I actually don't even need that. Let's grab some of this stuff. Okay, the journal, part 3. Part 3 of 3, even. I won't lie. My workshop hidden deep in the weirdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. Let's find out, dude. As difficult as soul-splitting may be, it's still possible. But the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul. Not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriada stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur, if only I'd thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. So now are we starting to feel bad about Arthur here? I know my master feared that by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried within him. So he's basically a Four Dweller because he's got the essence of them in him. We'd created something too powerful to return to its original form after death. And yes, I agree. The risk was immense and his body too ruined to host such a return. That's probably what we're seeing in that area where Arthur seems to be in the blood tank. In the blood pool, that is. Yeah, kinda. I mean, it sounds like it, right, Tanya? But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free Arthur the Four Dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through the weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum, let him speak with the Pope, let him explain that the weirdness as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, that's big, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Okay. Okay. Give me more. Caradoc, what are we doing here? Hold on, let's check our quest update. Is there more we have to do inside of here other than learn? Caradoc told me to meet Gurf Honor in the capital of Forlorn Swords. Wait. Are we done in here? I think that was just basically a narrative dump on us to come here. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, this was just like the underground library for his second volume of his diary or whatever. His journal. I think there might be other spots in this place. Let's check it out. I feel like there was... What? Did we find a second volume? What is this? Beggar's Fair. Why not? Oh, wait, was that a potion? It sure was. Have we gone in here? I think we have. Alchemy bench. Maybe something over here. Oh, no. This is the broken door in the beginning. What about over here, though? Also, Merlin, WTF, I thought he was smarter. I feel like he's just a victim of curiosity, maybe to a fault. Actually, not maybe to a fault. Definitely to a fault. I want to get an update on Caradoc, though, now that we know this information. Okay, I wonder if he's going to show up when we leave here, too, after we read that. See anything else in here? Big coin purse. Very nice. There's got to be something else in here, right? No. Okay. We've done a lot of circles here. I think we're good in here. Ooh, hold on. Never mind. We killed that guy. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, buddy. It gets juicier and juicier by the minute. I also love that this game... I know most games like this usually have a lot of good information in the books and so on. I personally feel compelled to read more in this game than I have in previous games I played that are like this, because I'm hooked. But it's all very digestible and pretty clear, too. Like, none of it is too hard to understand. Was that an ogre over there? I think we already fought that guy. All right, hold on. Let me save. Caradoc is not here. So let's do a little refresh on where we're at here as well. So quest-wise, I think it might be time to go to the Forlorn Swords, you guys. None of them have a sound plan, and I would willingly support that you would willingly support so far, Tanya. I think that's the problem. It's too many bad things were happening at once. Everybody had a hand in making things worse, apparently. And Arthur is kind of caught in the middle in a way. Arthur is clearly conflicted in so many ways that I don't fully blame him, but at the same time, I'm still weary. All right, let's head down here. I think it's time to go to the Gate of the Forlorn Swords and find out what the Dal Riata territory is all about, dude. All right, let's see here. Let's go to... So, like I said, I think there might be 2 gates, if I'm not mistaken. There's this one and this one. This one's far away. Although it doesn't really tell me anything, right? Let me go to this one because it's farther. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter. Let me save the game right here. And are you guys ready? Let's go discover Act 3, baby. Bada boom. Is it snowy? I never considered that. There's also a giant sword, so that might be the Forlorn Swords right there. Okay. Oh, little snow. Visit all the main regions of Avalon. We're collecting all the achievements. And by all, I mean a decent amount. All right, we have a guy right here. Olwen.
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
You know, I was going to question that when I found out this was Dal Riata territory. We killed One Eye to catch everybody up who may not know. Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves. I love how my character's like, let's not talk about that. Let's just introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwen of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be.
Oh, a runaway, eh?
Everyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted.
Is that what gods do now?
It didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Oh my god, she's traumatized. Can I visit your tribe? Well, if they're alive. Very snowy dungeon? Yeah? I like snow. You guys know my feelings on snow. If I can't get it IRL, I'll take it in-game.
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first.
I think we're supposed to go there.
So you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like.
Okay.
So, about One Eye.
About One Eye. One Eye probably still holds the All-Mother's Temple in the south. I don't know. Maybe she knows and she's testing me. Let's go with this one.
I think that's good news, right? I'm on my way to join him. After what happened here in my tribe, the Svein, I'd rather die for something than die for nothing. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Do you guys understand what that means? Her entire tribe was murdered by the hunt god. So she left. And I said that One Eye might still be at the temple. But we all know One Eye, I killed him. This might be the first time I genuinely feel bad about what we did there. Oh dear, oh my god, dude. Okay, well, honestly, just don't look back. Just don't look back. So, we have to go to the capital, wherever the hell that is. The First Men, Misgivings. We do have those side quests. Where's the cap? Oh, is it all the way over here? Are you kidding me? Let's take a look at our quest list. Yeah. After finding the first two parts of King Arthur's soul, yes, Caradoc told me to meet Gerfinar in the capital of Forlorn Swords. Okay, we have to go there first, because apparently we're going to get shot at if we don't. Do you feel bad now, Tanya? I genuinely do. Oh, I do. You killed him and the rest of the tribe there? Yeah, not only did I kill him, Dungeon is right. I killed everyone else. There was a moment where they were still alive and we ran away. But now that decision... I am looking into the abyss right now on that one. Oh, no, dude. All right, let's just get to the capital and pretend that never happened. How about that? That seems like a good idea. Let's... Oh, no. I don't... Wait, what the hell is this? Bugs? I mean, I fought the bees once. Hold on, they're... What is going on? Why are the bugs so strong? Okay, oh, fire works against them. That makes sense. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good to know. Bugs are bad in Forlorn Swords. Let's do this. Ooh, this is actually kind of beautiful. I love the transition into the snow right now. Got the sunshine. Are we going the right way? One can argue this is an alternative way, but maybe not the right way. Misgivings. What quest was this right here that we're heading towards? Right here. Alma struck a deal with the Dalriata and asked me to go to the exchange site. Oh, I remember this. Should we just go and do that? It's side content. Why not? I'm just worried that, like, if we go somewhere we shouldn't, bad things might happen because we were explicitly told to go to the capital city. Let me take this guy out first. I'm trying to do the Stagfather shrine. Okay. Relax. All right, let me save the game. So far, we've been able to do more Stagfather shrines. I think I've done some off stream. Let's hope that's still the case. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, I don't want that thing. We got another one over here. I think we're going to be okay. We have plenty of time. There it is. All right, well done. Let's go get our reward. Is that thing still alive? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to grind out the Stagfather shrines, you guys. Now that I know we can take out the stags pretty easily. I've been doing a little bit of that as well. Let's talk to Arthur here because it sounds like he's got something to say about Orin. Do you think Orin was truly Merlin's apprentice?
He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me. Though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
What do you think the knowledge Orin has gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
I feel like Merlin is definitely, like... It would make sense that he would go rogue from his apprentices. You killed him and the rest of the tribe? Yes. Oh, yeah. I just sprinted straight through everything to the capital. Nimue? Here's the thing. Yeah, I feel like we should do that. Don't you think? I do feel like we should do that. Do you agree with Orin that you should return in your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question.
See, that's weird, because back in his little temple...
The final decision won't be mine to make.
He was a spicy version of Arthur.
More important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Fair enough. All right, honestly, my gut is to go straight to the capital, because I don't know, dude. I don't want to like put myself in a situation that's worse. But it's so far. That's so interesting that it would be like go there first. Meanwhile, you have all of this. You know what I mean? Let me do misgivings here. I mean, ready? What's the worst that could happen? We're going to put that on a t-shirt one day. We will. Hold on. Let me mark it on the map too. Yeah, I'm so... Oh, man. It's such a strange decision for the game to be like, yeah, you definitely need to go there. Unless it's implying, like, head there, but you're going to have a lot of stops along the way. All right, here they are.
Look, Raylan. The alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog. Aye. So, dog, speak. Got the gold.
As he said, a reminder, this was an Alchemist Guild quest, if you're unfamiliar. The mountains are tricky to navigate. I didn't even consider that. Oh, yeah, I could see, like, the difference in evolution. Oh, my God, that's not even a word. Elevation is what I'm trying to get at here. Honestly, it's not that far. It's a clear path if you take it. You had to say it. All right, we're going to do this quest, and then we're going to the capital. How about that? Because my gut, my stomach is turning with that bad feeling. Let's make the trade and be on our way. She said not to try and swindle them. So I'm going to listen to her, our alchemist friend.
Raylan, check it.
Not much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to...
Oh my God, is she setting me up right now? What?
So we can walk away with a handful of coins.
Double it.
That means it's my money. Although 400, not too bad. Spirituality, honestly, we're pretty high in that, so I might go with that. Your ancestors, how do they look upon trading the lives of your kin for coin? I'm doing that because I have faith in my spirituality.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's about right. That's how that usually goes.
Let's hand in the cursed thing and be off.
Oh.
Nothing left for us here.
Oh, never mind.
Lucky today, stranger. Pray we never cross paths again.
Dude, hell yeah. Well, okay then. I've got the brain the Del Riata found for Alma. She should be nearby. Oh, right. She said she would be. She just didn't want to be bothered. Okay. Well, where the hell is she going to be then? Let's take a look at the map. Oh, okay. She's pretty close. Misgivings. Oh, this is the other gate to Kunakt. which technically would have been a quicker way to get to the capital. All right, whatever. Let's go find... I forget her name, dude. The alchemist woman. Let's see. Where is it on our map? There it is. Okay, let's go. All right, so Dungeon did forewarn me, apparently, of the mountains are hard to navigate. Let's not slide right off the cliff. All right, that's not a cliff. We're good. Oh, yes. Dude, the ice feels good on the buns. All right, she's hiding in this little village, it looks like. Oh, we got a bear. How fun. Bears half health with one blow. There we go. All right, hold on. What's this woman's name here? Alma. That checks out. It said Alma when we handed over the gold. Deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it. Wonderful. I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh,
what is thy reward?
And one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now.
You don't say.
Perhaps something will catch your interest.
I hope so. Hold on.
Hope you'll find something useful for
Ice
yourself.
feels good on the buns. That also summons Lily. Checks out, dude. Checks out. Welcome back, Lily. Sliding in the snow. Ass thigh reward. I should get a reward for my sick thighs. Sick thighs. I never thought I would say that, but here we are. Let's see. Let's buy from her if she's got something special. Frost needle. Does no damage, man. Screw that. Let's see. What is special about her inventory? Toxic dart. Once again, maybe there's something special I'm not seeing here. Thunderlash, we already have one of those. Sheep's head. I mean, honestly, maybe we're just doing this late, so it doesn't feel special, but it was at one point in time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, heck yeah. All right, well, let's save the game right there. And to the capital. I think we should go to the capital. Let's go. Let's see. If we mark that on the map, it's already marked. Let's stay alive on our way there. Oh, we have a shrine too? Heck yeah, dude. Let's also, like, take in the new area as well. Oh, God, we have an ogre right there. Let's make an offering. Monster blood. Level 45 even. Ogre is tanky. He is a tanky boy. Oh, never mind. That was big damage right there. Let's rain some fire on him. Oh, he's going down easy. All right, let's see. Grab all that. All right, let's go on our way. I don't know what... Is that an enemy? Yes, it is. Nameless Dalriata, dude. Honestly, I feel like we're pretty strong for entering a new area. Let's also set our bonfire, too, so we can level up. Almost level 45. Can you believe it, dude? Let's see. Now that we're here... Should I add more max health since we probably limited our health? Giving that guy the heart. We have 63. I forget what it was before, but that seems very low. Encumbrance limit will be higher, too. That seems kind of nice. I'll do it just for fun. All right, let's also add to our skill tree here. What are we doing? Weren't we going down this path here? After you cast a spell, your next spell with a higher base mana cost deals 15% more damage. Oh, right. This I wasn't sure about. This actually might allow us to one-shot enemies as we sneak up on them. So I'm going to try this. That's the Blaze. The Blaze is good. The Blaze is real good. I was taking a moment there, Tanya. I love how you refer to it as the Blaze. Dude, I love the Blaze. Ever since you pointed it out to me, it definitely is the strongest spell we have by a long shot. Thunder could never. All right, I think this seems like the right way. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Oh my God, what is that thing? Oh, it's a red hat guy. We haven't seen these guys in a while. We got the snowy version. Stay away. Oh God, they're so fast, dude. There we go. Look at Flubber coming in hot. Wow, are they faster on this map? You run around here? Holy God, dude. All right, we just landed a blow there. Oh my God, we just shot him into the freaking space. Oh, we got another. I love how it charges up too when you shoot this thing. There we go. Red cap, strange toe. I don't know if I've ever crafted anything with this creature's stuff. It's way too long of a word to remember otherwise. Fair enough. Also, there's just something so nice and clean about just the blaze. You know? Sounds real badass if you ask me. Boom, headshot. Apparently not good enough. Hit the other one. Oh God, that would have been amazing. Let's see. Would this be the right way to go? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not. Let's turn around. That seems like a fortress. Wow, that didn't seem to do much. That did better. Let's rain some fire on this guy. Clearly. Oh my God. Did you see how much health that took out? All right, they should be able to end him right there. Damn, I want to play the game now too, but way too late now. I love how they fly. Isn't it truly amazing? Oh man, that gets me all freaking jacked up, dude. When they get launched into the air. I don't know what that is, but we're going to avoid it. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, I want to go towards that road right there. It's not too late, Tanya. If you need to depart to play this game all night long, you do you. I will not judge you. If it's a bad decision to make for yourself, we won't tell anybody. Meteorite, we got some more. Oh, is that more over there too? I wonder if this area is loaded with meteorite. Oh God, one of our guys is attacking the enemies. All right, let's get out of here before they do something we're going to regret. Oh, let's see, not that way. The Forlorn Swords has a giant sword right there. Isn't that where I thought the capital was? Apparently not. Oh, there's multiple swords. I wonder what the lore behind that is. Also, this is a giant sword and it looks like a bridge. All right, let's move on through. How you feeling, you guys? Where are we at right now? Almost 5 hours in the stream? Boy, howdy, dude. Saturday. Anybody got some good plans tonight? I know for like someone like Tanya, your plans are right now because it sounds late for you. Are they going to fight us? Oh, God. I was going to do a little bit belated birthday celebration with some people I didn't see for my birthday tonight. Should be a nice little grand old time. Oh, God, dude. Hell yeah. What's on the docket for the weekend? It's literally the best thing ever. More games need to take note. Okay, make your players feel good by making the enemies fly. Oh, what is that right there? Oh, that looks like a... Okay, hold on. Let's take him out. Ooh, that was big damage. We're just sniping them at this point. Hold on. Scrap iron. Literally just dodged here. Run through the fire. That's a big boy. That's a big sword. So long, sucker. Right off the bridge. Honestly, I feel like I don't remember sending enemies flying like this.
Keep your wits about ya.
Also, are we doing a bad thing by killing all these Dauriata here? I get the feeling like you shouldn't do it, but at the same time, we've already done it enough in our playthrough. It seems fine. Stay away, stay away.
How's that supposed to hurt?
Hold on, let's drop some fire right here. They're going to walk through it. Oh, right down there. It's just like rapid fire, dude. One at a time. Everyone's on fire and we love it. All right, we just got this guy right here. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Don't you dare. I just walked right into that arrow. I'm feeling so invincible right now. Hope you didn't want his stuff. Oh, the big boy. I actually didn't even consider that. The only enemy to fly off the cliff was the one that might have had the better gear. That honestly kind of sucks. Tanya, it's fine. 11 p.m. over here, almost midnight, so no gaming for me today. That's okay. All right. Yeah, that's way past my bedtime too, Tanya. That's impressive that you're even still with us, which I do appreciate. Okay, is this the capital? Did we make it? Sleeping, gaming, watching your stream, and tomorrow evening, my kids are back from their sleepover at their grandparents. Ooh, you're living that good life right now, Tanya. You got a little time to yourself? Heck yeah. That is some good stuff. How do I sign up kids up for grandparents sleepovers? Haven't gotten that since we only had 2 kids. Dungeon, I'm trying to manifest that for you right now inside my head. I know how important that's probably for you parents. The only downside to the blaze is the looting. You have to find the corpses later on. Yeah, we experienced that with a previous spell maybe we were using. I forget. But yeah, that's definitely the capital right there. Let me also save here. All right, we got the blue guys. Frostbitten warriors. Our first time with them, and they're going down easy. Makes sense because we're using fire. Oh, hold on. Almost hit me there. Let's see what they have for loot. Frostbitten warrior sword does look really cool. If I was using swords, that would definitely be a transmog option. It reminds me of being a frost DK in World of Warcraft. Croakmaw here. I think we're still looking for Croakmaw shells, if I'm not mistaken, for like a fetch quest. Or maybe horns, whatever one it is. He's sitting like a person. It's a little bit gross, but also cute all at the same time. All right, I think we have another Stagfather Shrine. Very nice. 1, 2, maybe 3. Did another one run away? Well done. Okay. Heck yeah. All right, let's head up to the capital now. Oh, wait. 2 kids might be the limit for my parents. That sounds about right. The grandparents are just like, you know, 3 is where we draw the line. And if they outnumber us, we want nothing to do with it. Can you do a mag blade in this, or is it one or the other? Wait, what do you mean mag blade? What's a mag blade? Let's get some more. Oh, dude, we're gonna have so much meteorite here. Also, we did level up again. Also, I don't know why it's getting so misty, but I'm terrified. Hold on, we gotta get back to our fire. It's way more effective. There we go. One more. There's something shooting at us in the distance. Let's go at it. Oh, this thing. The weird mist, dude. The Brimshade. Oh, that's the first time we fought one of those. I thought it was one of those misty boys. All right, let's see. Let's place our bonfire. Oh, I did not mean to add that ethereal cobweb. That's fine. Let's see. I'm going more spirituality. Let's get it up to 30 now. And then our skill trees here. This is where I'm getting a little bit, not bored, but there's not a clear direction I want to go in because I haven't thought this far. Max health increase based on my mana. Let's do that because our mana is a lot higher. And we did, like I said, with that heart, lose some health, I believe. They want nothing to do with it because they are weak, trying living with 4 all the time. Weaklings. Dungeon, those are fighting words. I bet your family gatherings are great. You're just like, hello, parents, you frickin' weaklings. Is someone still shooting at us? What's going on here? I can't really tell. Also, are we going the right way? It looks like an entrance. Let's do this. My 2 kids outnumber us anyway. It's not a joke when people say you need a village to raise a child. Yeah, so it seems. There can never be enough resources, I imagine, for child care. All right, let's head up the elevator. Our village has been a bit too thin. Get some school pickups, but that's it. I know, and then you had to deal with that nonsense yesterday, dungeon. That's certainly not making anything better. All right, let's see here. This city looks amazing, dude. The Dauriata, they're giving me some dwarf vibes with their architecture. What do we have here? It's our boy. Oh, it's our boy. Let's talk with him.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone? Yes, it is I, King Arthur. It's good that you're bowing to me. I feel like this guy knows he's not talking to King Arthur, but Arthur is in me, right? Yeah, I panicked a bit. Was 15 minutes late getting the kids. Yeah, I mean, dude, that must be so scary. I mean, it sounds like you became the hero in the end. I mean, the fact that you were able to wrangle up all the kiddos and make it work, honestly, good on you for that, dude. Yes, it is I, King Arthur. Let's play a role.
Your fun. Now, since it seems like Arthur hasn't completely taken you over, we can speak like normal people.
Let's do it, dude.
Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head?
I feel like it's still a little bit unclear.
Talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk in specific conditions. Yeah, he kind of controls it, doesn't he? To be honest, though, as someone who has worked as an early years teacher in the U.S., a lot of U.S. parents feel entitled to our time. Parents dumping kids at 7:30 and refusing to pick up until after 6, forcing us to wait. See, what I imagine this is, Lily, and I understand you would have frustrations towards this, towards the parents. I'm sure parents abuse this when there could be alternatives. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lack of resources, maybe, or the lack of that village for these parents. And I feel like because a lot of people are struggling economically right now, financially, they're just trying to maximize the most they can by like finding those loopholes with like teachers like you. And you're the one suffering. This is just my take on it. I'm not even a parent, but it's just unfortunate, man. Like usually that's the way it works. It's a chain reaction, and usually the people that get blamed or the hatred is dished out to are not the culprits behind it, you know? I hate it. Schools have to set boundaries. Yeah, I mean, oh man, that must be so complicated now. Parents get charged per minute after school hours. What? I wonder if that's still cheaper than daycare, though. I wonder if what they're charging is still cheaper. We talk in specific conditions.
So he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal.
That seems to be a common trend or a feeling towards them.
Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it.
Oh man, I was excited for the war, man. Last school had to make it 50 per minute because parents abused teachers' time. Another school just said, fuck it, we'll call the cops. No way, dude. I mean, listen, when it comes to that stuff, I'm sure it gets to be insanity sometimes. I mean, listen, I get it. When it comes to your kids, you parent hard. But yeah, I feel like some of the craziest encounters I've seen on the outside is the ones involving kids. Such a shame. The van died, dude. You hate to see it. All right. King Arthur wants to reclaim his helm. I came here for Arthur's helmet. Would they give me the helmet? That is thy question. Let's go with that.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you.
Okay.
Go ahead. If you think you're strong enough, nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
Not going to be easy or short? I mean, it sounds like we're starting to get into the nitty-gritty of Endgame, doesn't it? What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside.
I feel like it's implying that we're in for like a big dungeon or something.
As agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes, what is this?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
I mean, I think I'm up for it. What do you need? Why would the tribes listen to an outsider? Dungeon, you're saying you could totally take this gauntlet without visiting the tribes, but I'm gonna guess you want to grind out the tribe quests? I guess, like, one thing I'm wondering here, because I killed One-Eyed, I feel like that's having no impact on being in the Dalriada area, which kind of makes sense, because otherwise I would probably close myself out to this entire final area. But there's also been no consequence or acknowledgement of it, because I guess people don't know. Is that how we're getting by this? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, So, we just have to get... Guardian, you said grind out the tribe quest. I wonder, what these quests are going to entail. Apparently, they don't even know he's dead. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of funny. What do you need? Why would the tribes listen to an outsider? I mean, that's a great question.
Won't. Our
there you go.
aren't exactly known for getting along and gathering them all in one place.
So I'm just trying to, like, collectively get everybody to band together.
But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Well, what do you need then?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Interesting. All right, help out with the tribes or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting.
well, don't tease me with a good time.
As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
If the insanity option is to go on my lonesome, I don't know, man. I mean, I do kind of want to do the tribe quest because I feel like that could be fun, right? Regarding the moot, so you want to invade Camelot. Why did Camelot attack the Gunvaldir tribe? How did you know King Arthur is with me?
King Arthur? His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. the way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvelder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
Okay. Okay. Cell phones went down when the Red Death came through. You got jokes, Dungeon? Oh, buddy. How many tribes are there?
As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toid. Each one with its role, each one with its problems.
Tell me about the Toid.
Mages. Clever, but strange.
That might be ours.
Their power is real, but their methods, unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand them. Still, strength is strength, even if it's wrapped in riddles and sparkles.
I love riddles and sparkles, dude. Maybe more of the latter, but definitely still love them. Tell me about Ulfir.
The Ulfra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep.
So is it just the weirdness that has devastated the tribes that have kept them put? Tell me about the Svian.
The Svein are hunters and guardians of something ancient. What they call a god. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance.
And tell me about the Volker.
The Volker were our berserkers. Mather's chosen warriors. Unstoppable.
Led by One Eye, maybe?
But Mather abandoned them, or so they believe. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite their spirit, we risk losing them entirely. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all, even the ones who've lost their way.
Okay. So, Guardian saying you can definitely succeed or fail in getting any one tribe to join. So that would match up with the people that we were trying to get for Lord Yvain. It does feel like now, after the Yvain stuff, the recruitments, plus this, and this gauntlet, apparently, to get the final King Soul for Arthur, that maybe it's one of those situations where it'll be easier if we gather more troops. Or it could be, and I don't know if it's like narratively going to change anything. I feel like it might just be difficulty. That's usually the case, no? Either way, like the gauntlet, man, that feels pretty... Okay, so we're just... I love how Act 3 is just throwing us right into it. Let's see. You want to invade Camelot regarding the moot? Hold on, let me leave here. Let me take a look at where our quest journal is at. What is it telling me right now? Divided we fall. I can enter the King's Threat dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. The game is just teasing me, dude. I mean, I feel pretty strong right now, but I don't know if that is wishful belief. Divided we fall is the secondary main quest, it looks like. I need to convince the Svian tribe to take part in the moot. Everyone. So the moot is the gathering. Is it just me, or does it sound like Kint keeps calling Dungeon Guardian? But I know Guardian isn't here because dude's on a trip. I'm just too polite to correct people. Am I calling you Guardian, Dungeon? I apologize. I don't know why I've done that in full transparency a couple times to you specifically. And I feel like it's because you guys have been around for so long that I'm just making a little slip up. I apologize, Dungeon. I do. All right, it's not Guardian Lords, it's Dungeon Lords, okay? With all due respect to our friend Guardian. Although Guardian would probably find this hilarious and own it. Now, you know what I'll do, Dungeon? I'll call Guardian Dungeon, and then we'll really just confuse everybody and even myself further, apparently. It's a compliment. Wish I was such a badass with a sword. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. Now, if I start calling you Lily, I don't know how you want to take that, Dungeon. I don't. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of bad. I don't know. It depends on the day, I guess, and depends on what we're talking about. Talking about Dragon Age, lots of bad. Talking about coffee, lots of good. It's feast or famine around here with Lily. Let's see. All right, so if that's the case, yeah, what do I want to do, you guys? What do I want to do? Dungeon loves all? What a great slogan. If anything, give that to your marketing for your book. Dungeon Lords loves all. Keep it simple, dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I'm not going to lie. I'm at a little bit of a standstill. Let's go into the capital city at the very least, right? I mean, we should check in with the tribe, shouldn't we? I feel like that kind of makes sense. Interact. What does that do? Nothing. Let's interact here. Oh, nice. It's a freaking platform. Is this the city gate, maybe? King's Threat is the location. Yeah, I feel like we should try and gather everybody for the moot.
This is the entrance to the King's Threat.
Oh, wait.
Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the wisdom of
this is that's my bad. We don't want to do this yet.
Strong and worthy to walk this path.
I don't think.
One can never have too much experience.
I'm tired of Avalon. Right, let's first see to the tribes. I'm just watching an Alistair romance edit on TikTok. I know this has nothing to do with the stream right now, but I just had to tell you about it. First of all, Tanya, it's okay to go off topic. I do it unintentionally all the time. Secondly, Tanya, I'm going to assume that you're too tired and delirious because you would never say that to me in this chat right now. The specifics of the topic, that is. Oh, God, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, we want to do the tribes. I feel like if we're going to... Man, there's a part in me that says, Kintzugi, you're a freaking champion. Go do it. You're strong enough. We've been really good about not avoiding content or killing off content. I don't know. Pretty sure you're a higher level than I was when I took this on, but for sake of content and grinding, you got to go to the tribes. Look at you. Look at you. You're like, get some more content, bud. I think that's the right decision. I mean, we're not in any rush, right? And there's nothing that would change in terms of the gauntlet if we do the tribe. So let's do that. Let's see what the tribes have to offer us.
They might tell us something that helps us make the best possible decision.
I didn't even think of that, narratively speaking.
Struggling with. It's always been worth having them on our side.
Well, all right then. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so guys, we are in the moments of Act 3 where apparently we can... Wait, do you think this... I mean, you guys already know this, especially Tanya and Dungeon. The others, you may not. I'm getting the vibe that this might be like the last mission, the last quest, which would feel weird because we just got here. So maybe that's why the game is pushing us towards the tribes. That makes me feel better about choosing the tribes, that theory. Now that I'm thinking about it, because that would be wild, man, if we just ended the game. But then again, I know I shouldn't say this all out loud because you guys who do know are probably like, oh, we can't say anything. I remember people saying Act 3 was very limited. And based on what I just said, I feel like maybe that's why. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know what? I'm going to save the game. And with that theory just out loud right now, let's end this stream. Let's end this stream. Because what? We're 5 hours in. That's usually a good point to stop this. And let's think about it. Let's ponder what I've done between now and our next stream. And maybe our next stream is the big shebang, whatever that means. How does that sound? 4 tribes and then the end, but you still have some side quests? See, yeah. Okay, so you're kind of confirming that, Dungeon. You might be right about the tired part, but I'm pretty sure that I would do it otherwise as well. Yeah, you would. I've heard that there was not a lot of content in Act 3, so no surprise there. There are quests within the tribe quest. Oh, heck yeah. So we're going to branch into some side content by doing that. But I wonder how long that is. I wonder if we have 1 or 2 streams left of Tainted Grail here. That's a little bittersweet if that's the case. But you know what? It's been a long go. This is part 9 of this playthrough. And what? We're like almost 50 hours into it. So yeah, I feel like that would kind of check out. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? It's Saturday. It might even be Sunday for Tanya at this point. Tanya, a pleasure thank you for sticking it out this late. Now that I know that you don't have the kiddos, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm very grateful for your time and your attention. Dungeon, same thing with you. As always, a pleasure. Anybody else still lingering on around here? Anyway, it doesn't matter if they are or not. The point is, everybody, thank you for another great Saturday stream. As I've been saying, I want to have my official stream schedule put out before next week. So that means this weekend, by the end of today or tomorrow. And the other big thing to note is take a look at Discord or the YouTube posts. I will give you a confirmation by mid-afternoon tomorrow, whatever that means. I'm not good with times. I'm trying not to make false promises. That's why I'm being vague about certain things. I would like to stream again tomorrow. It's dependent on my IRL chores and so on, as well as some work I want to do for the channel. But if we do stream tomorrow, I don't know if it's going to be Tainted Grail. It might be something different, just because it's going to be like a bonus stream. But who knows? Anything's possible around here, and that's kind of fun too, right? Right? Have fun, guys. Until next time, Tanya, get some sleep, all right? Don't listen to me rambling. Lily, switch it up. I think I'm going to switch it up. I think because you're here right now, I'll give you guys the hint of WoW Classic. I've been kind of hinting at it this whole time, but I would love to have a chill WoW Classic stream before we head into our week. I know a lot of us are Monday through Friday people, so that could be kind of fun and cozy to hang out with. Level. I just have to figure out what class and what race we might play. Maybe turn up the music in game a little bit higher. Just chill, lean back, fully recline. Yeah, I think that sounds kind of nice. Stardew Valley? Ooh. Dungeon. Maybe I'll put out a poll in Discord today or tomorrow about that. How about that? All right, you guys. I'm going to go get some food because I'm running off of 1 smoothie bowl and like 3 coffees. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, but no worries if you can't. I will see you guys very soon. No, wait, hold on. Palia? All right, Stardew Valley, Palia, WoW Classic. Let's make a poll in Discord, and I'll leave it other as a 4th option. How about that? You guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, please join that Discord, all right? You're going to be better off for it. If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, please do that as well. But let me properly put this away, okay? Be well, be healthy, and I'll see you soon. Very soon, potentially. Peace.